superstition, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got a new addiction for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live her crazy life while she take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca, living la vida loca, living la vida loca.
Yeah, so I've changed my chat to 17 plus because I'm not a YouTuber. I also don't necessarily do anything that is like considered adults only. I swear a lot, but that's fine. It's considered mature content, and Twitch's system recognizes mature content as 17. Well, depends where you are. In the UK, it does. So people can be 17 and in chat, but they have to be. They have to be. Because sometimes they'll be an 18 plus chat. It depends on what I'm doing and what I'm playing. When I'm on my own, I don't tend to be too sussy or strange. So when I start being like that again, I start having that kind of humor. I would make it interesting. Yes. Why do you say fellow fan? I didn't know you were a fan. Are you a fan? I thought you were Indian. It's crunchy. I've got some crunchy stuff. I need to get like a really sensitive mic so that I can just do like. You might not be a human, a humner, or a human. That correction did not go your way, did it? If only I could. If only that was on stream, and I could clip that. I'm just eating some snacky stuff before I start completely. I am going to. That's not what I wanted. No, what are you doing? That's not. Why are you? What? Right. Copy. Really? I just got in the shed. Shush. Right. Leon, shut up. Oh my god, let me go and fix the dogs. I just started streaming. They were fine for hours. No barking, no noises, nothing. God's sake. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Links of promo. And then V. Done. Is there a reason why they got a bot? No idea. But it's okay. Ah, whatever, that's fine. I'll just use those channels for now. Okay! Sorry, I was doing a don't kill your dog. I was gonna kill my dog. I'm just gonna go and tell him to shut up. Have you finished barking now, have you? Yeah? I have to have my door shut, Isla. Sorry. Good girl. Go and do whatever you want to do, but you can't sit in here because my door's got to be shut. Because it's relatively cold today. It's not cold, it's just colder than I thought it was going to be, so I'm wearing like a tank top that I would usually wear on my stream, but like in the summer, but it's too it's too cold for this, and I can't be bothered to go and get a new shirt. Because my knee really hurts today, and that is upstairs. So yeah. A streamer that I've known for quite a while. I met them through other people. I think it was Don and Mundane that I met them through. I think, or it was Luna. One of those three. But we're gonna shout them out. Their name should be this. Did that work? No? Why did my shout out not work? I have a shout out fucking command. What's going on there? My toe just fucking went all funny. Oh well. Whatever. And now you know their name at least. You just click on it. You should be able to just click that. Yeah. They got like 2.4k. They're good. They're good. They're good people. They are good people. They make quite funny TikTok clips. You know, they I don't know if it's just she or they. I don't really care that much. Not to offend. I just don't think it's necessary to bother too well. And whatever's easiest for you to say, when not speaking to them directly, should be the important one. Lurking, disgusting baby. I'm in the Discord by the way. You're more than welcome to join that when you want. When did I start liking celery? Legitimately, like my entire life I've not liked celery. And then just more recently, in the last couple of years, I've started liking it. And I don't really understand why. Or how.
Copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
Bilhete, por favor.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Or I could lag my way through a cutscene. That's also a choice, I guess. Because that's what my game is going to do. Knowing my luck, I'm going to be like halfway through finding a place to like steal something. And then it's going to lag like crazy.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Yes, it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Alrighty.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Oh, bollocks, that's...
Target is definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Você viu este homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Right, or you could just start lagging, that's great. Like I said, this level's really hard to do anyway, but now it's like really hard to do and laggy. Like, that's good. Really excited to play it.
You're worried about being spotted. There's probably a way around security.
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito,
Hide,
fale com a
hide.
gente imediatamente.
Shut up, Rebecca. Why are they suspicious of me though? Like, that's the weird question I have.
Right. You set up a checkpoint.
Don't forget about your eagle vision, Dustin. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Quick, Desmond. Throw a way around. Hide, blend, or do something.
I can't blend because the game's fucking stupid and it won't let me.
Hide.
Deixe-me ver.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Drops are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Watch your back. They're on you.
Looks like I'm
Obvious.
close.
What am I gonna...
Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around.
Wow. Almost as if I knew I had to do it.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely fucking wild?
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Okay, do I jump across? No.
Está bem. Faça a porcaria da verificação.
No, I have to go under here. Okay, I got you.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara. A porra da minha irmãzinha.
Those aren't real words. They're very silly people. Hello, Hayake. Welcome in. Oh, he... How do I say your name? Like, how do I say your name? I say Hayake, but I don't know how to say it. I kind of guessed that one. I don't know how to say it. Is it Haika? I thought while I was brainstorming names, I will pause. I mean, in fairness, no one has said the first part of my name correctly yet. So, whatever.
Almost there, Dustin. Just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Beat him up. So Heika.
Almost there, Dustin. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Look out!
Bro. You've got to be fucking kidding me. He did not fucking turn around. Why did he need to turn around? That is nonsense. So Heika. Okay.
Almost there, Dustin. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Okay, so that's not the option I do. Bro. It means your majesty. You are a bit of a queen, so that is fair. That's fair. Oh good, I'm lagging again. In my game that is downloaded. And has all of its files verified. Yep. That's what we're working with.
Having trouble finding the catwalk?
No, I know where the catwalk is, you moron. I can see it with my eyes. No, Rebecca, no. Okay. The game was like, oh, do you want to move right? Left. I was holding the left stick to the right.
You gotta cross the arena on that
No, you think?
way.
Wow. Rebecca, your brain.
Really
Honestly.
close now.
I'm amazed.
Power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
She is just such a genius. I know it does, yeah, but the problem is that I played Freedom Cry all the way through and it didn't lag at all. It lagged like once the entire time, and Freedom Cry came out the same time this did. Because it's a DLC for it.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond.
Okay.
If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Nope. Nope, we're gonna pause it. I'm gonna have to pause to get out of these fucking situations. Ow, okay, I guess I won't block. I pressed B, but alright. There we go. I got him, everyone, don't worry. What game? This one? Or this one, or a different one? Also, what was his PC specs? What was his PC specs? Because I haven't had any issues with it. Was he at this point of the game, or like, was he further, or what? Because if I can't finish this, I'm gonna be pissy. Because it's like Ubisoft has had years to get this shit working on PC. This is also the... Did he play the original or the remastered one? Because they remastered it. No, the original was way buggy. It was supposed to be... It's a console release. It was ported badly by Steam. Not Steam. Some random company that worked with Steam. Hang on a sec. What? What's mine called again? Hang on 1 second. Let me... Fucking Reddit needs to stop doing that. You open one page, and then you close it, you go back, and it like goes, oh, did you want to look at our homepage? No, Reddit! I didn't want to do that. Alrighty. I am gonna be here doing this.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
I mean, they all have guns. Why do I need to? No. Oh, bollocks. This is trauma. It's so well done, isn't it?
You can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
I'll be doing the power source first so I can learn the next route. I believe it's this way. It does look just like me, alright. It really does. I've never looked better. That's a lie. That's a lie. I can look a lot better. I have another idea for a model that annoys me. Because I know I will not be able to afford what I want to do. Oh, yeah. How do you know what I look like? Oh good, so I'm lagging. No. No, Assassin's Creed, that's not what I wanted to do. Does this have anything to do? I forget what this fucking next part is. Because it doesn't really tell you. It doesn't say. It just expects you to figure it out. You could very easily grab that ledge there. Desmond. You silly twat. Okay then, what was the point of climbing up it? like how there's lights set up facing walls that I can't do anything with. Game, you've loaded the same area for an hour! Like, in-game time, like 3 days worth of fucking time frame has been here. Stop fucking lagging out. Piss off. Or you could parkour over every obstacle in the path. You know, instead of one, and then not the rest of them.
What is a fact? Is it
I don't
fixed?
fucking care, you know.
Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery?
That's kind of racist, I'll be honest.
Or might it be changed? Here withers the answer.
No one else
Thought that it might be
in my family or in my friends group has hair my length.
to command,
No one.
to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat enthralled and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became
That, you know, is how all
minds could wish away
technology gets invented.
tree. What might 1,000 years
Someone thinks it up, other people make it happen.
more? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away?
No.
We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered.
Made a sandwich.
Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus.
This is quite nice.
We would save the world.
I'm gonna need to buy more of that relish.
But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words.
Ow.
This was strange.
There I go. My ears like popped back afterwards because it said, because they're a separate item than my model. I love that it loads differently. But yeah, I've changed all my points, rewards, on my point things, channel points. Some of them, they were quite expensive. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, you know what? If people spam them, I'll just warn people, like formally. I'll give people a formal warning. Of more of like a, you know, more than just like a tap on there. It's like a, nah, don't do that. It's like a, you do that again and you're gonna get in trouble. The model redeems are one thing because they're, you know, they're protected, but it's the others that I'm a bit more concerned by. They're not, they don't have a timer or a limiter on them.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come.
Got me some tahini on top of an avocado.
First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva.
Yeah.
In time, she too stopped looking. And instead began to speak. She called out across time in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating. Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the depths there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. happen if I let her live. I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond,
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo.
And to be fair, I have a way of making my the point that Heike made earlier. Of like I hit the guy's computer and kept crashing. If you verify or if you make sure the files load in just right, you could always try to emulate, like get an emulated version of that cutscene level, play it on stream, or just go over and like do that, or finish the rest of the game on like or whatever. If he was playing independently, you could do it on a different platform or something. Because at this point in time, it's cheaper to buy a console, or you buy an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4, and then buy a game to play on that, than it is to just buy a new graphics card. And I honestly think that's very silly. It makes no fucking sense as to why a piece of equipment is like a whole piece of equipment that has a graphics card, has all this stuff in it, is more expensive, is cheaper than a singular independent item. Right, what? There. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. Well, I hope not, because I'm lagging. Great. Good. This was already loaded in, game. Just had to play it. Didn't have to fucking do anything else. It's already loaded.
What stories the temple will tell me today.
Nom 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 nom. There has to be a faster way out. Like I refuse to believe it. Just makes me want to like that it's gonna make me run all the way around every time. That seems very. Bruh, I just went in a circle. Are you kidding me? I swear game. Yeah, that's not right. So how did I get here? I think at one stage I quit playing this game because of this section. Because the control scheme and the fucking, like, the fact it doesn't tell you what to do or where to go at all made me just not want to play it. Look, a doorway that leads to the place that I was just at. Isn't that crazy? Or you could climb up that one. Desmond, that's an option. you could sneak through that, you twat. Isla! Enough! Stop it! Stupid dog. Oh, there is the thing there, yeah. Dive roll, or don't.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it will be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them. Not for you. Sealed. Protected. Well, now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
No. I don't want to.
Look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
Guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross? Everything's gonna be fine. I'll be back soon.
What about
Ready to go,
Cross?
Desmond?
Well, he can, you know, he can stop it. You know, whatever.
The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others seem to go about their work with uncommon burdens. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention.
I was talking. I think it was yesterday. It was on Haker's stream.
And will not
Yeah,
be
someone was
left
talking about they play.
I had hoped to shield
It was last
you
night
from
when I was
this
going to bed
knowledge,
actually.
but Thomas
That I
Hickman
play Assassin's Creed with the
by
music
half
turned off
staying silent.
for
And so I have resolved to share
immersion,
everything
and I was like, well, to get immersed in the Assassin's Creed world, the music makes sense because the music is added by the Animus. It's to help the modern human mind cope with the background of it, of like what's going on there. Like the modern brain is like, no, this is wrong. We can't do this.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars
The whole
take control?
thing.
We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
I mean, he makes a good point.
In your haste
Both of them do.
to save the world, boy. Take care you don't destroy it.
I do what I want. I do what I want.
Ha!
I love when the audio just connects to the actual, like the actual thing. It's quite entertaining. I'm eating potato chips, so I'm going to do this with one hand, attemptably. It might take a little bit longer. You know what we'll do? Yeah, it's like buy the New York outfit. Fuck yeah. Can I actually? Can I fast travel? Which one's closest? That one's closest. But I can't. Okay. So the fort's probably closest then, yeah. Was it Turtle that added this? I think it was. It was, yeah, Turtle added this one. This is a 90s rap mashup by a country singer. And I'm loving it. Drive into zigzags, baby, that's all we need. I remember the first time I tried marijuana, I had this song playing. This one, something else. It was Afrojack. Or Afro Man, or whatever his name was. Game. Okay. I'm gonna have to fuck with the settings again just to see what goes on with it. There's so many 1600s and there's one. Why is it such a violent difference? That's fucking stupid. The lowest possible for my... Okay. It lagged in the menu. Oh, that's not good. Why'd that happen? Is that getting... Whoa, that's warm. Good God. My computer's getting crazy hot. Give me a sec. I know why. I just didn't realise it was that warm. Fan? Hello? There should be somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I had a little fan. It was like a little desk fan that I had, and I had it pointed at the back of my PC, and I took it off because it wasn't doing anything, and it was really loud. But... Oh, fuck knows where I put that. Bugger. Bear with one sec for me. I'm going to switch my air freshener around as well while I'm doing this stuff. On to me else. I love the song. We're listening to Loser Baby. It's the war. This whole existence seems fucking hopeless. You being filthy as a time bomb bathroom stall. And make the world sober and hopeless. You lost your way, and like the life is wrecked. And let me just say you're correct. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose loser, one only one star refuser. You're a how about a map rap bottom, 'cause you got company. There was a time when not a one could relate. I'm damaged. Walk on it to sometimes set you straight. You're living in the same shit sandwich. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak, and I think that makes you unique. We're both losers, baby, we're losers. It's okay to be a out-cocked sucking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. You're a loser, honey, a loser and a dummy. At least I know I'm not alone. I'm a loser just like me. Got an appetite for gambling. Yeah, song, come on, don't stop to deflower. With my power, how I'm on that demon's leash, up in it and stuffed in every hour. Cool. It will end up differently. Lose yourself, you'll then abuse yourself, that building body. And who you are, a loser, just like me. When a man in a coat, I own you.
Commander. Carter. Any word on Lee?
Where's my mouse? Why is it on the wrong page?
Not yet.
That was weird.
My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison.
I found it really dumb that this microphone, for what it was designed for, doesn't have any gain settings on it.
What was his
I found one
crime?
on Timu though that does have gain settings, or it might do. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. When I can afford it, I'll get it. Other than that, I might just get a proper mic.
It was a scare tactic.
If anyone wants to help me get a mic, you can.
A poor lie.
There should be one on my throne.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you, Tal?
I just want a decent microphone. Like, this
Does it
microphone's
matter?
good, but it's not great.
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Return to the abandoned church. Okay, why was I not at the abandoned church to begin with?
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire.
Oh good, I'm lagging and I've
arrest
just
me.
turned all the fucking stuff off. Okay, let's turn it back on then and see what that changed. Nothing. I don't need motion blur on, I'll be honest. I don't know many people who do need it on. You were made from stars to live a life ever loved. So if this is the last time that you're feeling hollow, I'll give you my half-life so you'll see tomorrow. There isn't anywhere that I would have followed. What does anti-aliasing do? I kind of vaguely understand it, but I also don't. Oh, that's fucking pointless. That does like minimal things to my
And such a warning could
to
not
a game
dissuade
of
me.
this age.
So we rode for
So
Spain
basically
and
they
bought
added a whole
passage
bunch of
aboard the ship
modern
there.
game graphic
George's
settings
spies had followed us every step
to
of
a
the
game
way.
that
Disguise
already
was
looks
the only
relatively
remaining
good
option.
for its
Adieu.
age. This
No
is
man without
stupid.
commitment
Fuck man,
anymore
Ubisoft put like
invaluable
110% of energy into
You get what you
everything,
need
but they
to
do
do.
like 10% of the work.
I am certain I would have done the same.
It's wild.
Of course you would. I expected
Let's add
nothing
all of
less.
this extra shit to something that nobody wants or needed. They could have just made the like. They legitimately could have just brought like the game to the newer system without remastering it, and everyone would have been fine. Because like, you can play this side by side with the with the regular one, and they don't look that different. Because I have the regular one on my Xbox, and I played them through the same graphics, everything. I played them through the PC side by side, and they don't look different. All the settings on high on the PC one, and it still doesn't look that area. The variation is so minor, and I'm like, what is this even about? Like, why put so much effort into this for it to just sort of look the same, like a little bit cleaner? It looks like all they did was clean it. They didn't really do anything beyond that. It's kind of sad, because the actual game itself kind of suffers because of it. Game. Game! I'm actually kind of struggling to continue to play it with the lag that I'm having, because it really saddens me. It's like, this game was always a little bit janky, but it's so much worse now than it was before.
Father, Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice. Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe.
Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy.
There was a
which
bee
you
inside
cocked
my
up
shed. Great.
thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
Hello, modded.
What do you propose?
A truce.
I've reached the New York area, so I can now get the proper armor. I haven't got it equipped yet, but I'm going to go and get that soon. Probably after this.
You are my son, after all, and might still be saved.
It bugs
from
me
your
how
ignorance.
laggy this game can be.
I can kill you now, if you prefer.
You can't kill me.
Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
I could definitely track him with my brain.
There were rations inside the crates.
No shit,
Medical
Connor.
supplies and
There's a
clothing as
wine
well.
bottle there, you twat. Of course there, there was rations in it. You do not need to be a tracker to understand that, oh look, crates with wine bottles that were smashed. There was probably a food rations container.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Yep, that's how tracks work. As long as you vaguely understand the direction they're going, you can probably figure out where they're going.
Just one look. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
He's not very hard to catch. Because the game kind of lets you do that.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find it there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
Yay, more
what about
more
you?
fort/camp stuff. Yay!
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
Never you mind. Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Rude. Very rude. Well, the game. Hang on. The game let me use a bow to kill my mate. Well, let me do that to him. In the intro. It will not. It will not. Very rude. I will never recover from that. Oh good, I'm good, okay. Part of the reason why this game lags the way that it does is actually due to the fact that it it's due to the aspect that it doesn't actually. Okay, it's hard for me to word this. When they made Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood Revelations, and 4, they used a loading sequence that is different, it's slightly better than what they used for, well, pretty well every other Assassin's Creed game. It's similar to like Fallout 4, and how it preloads things, but it preloads it and doesn't let it unload. It reduces its graphics, so it like blurs everything, but it doesn't unload it. So when you load into the world in like Fallout 4, for example, or even Fallout 3, the reason it takes so long to load into those games, into those areas, is because the game is loading everything that is available in that section. So everything that you can do is all there. You don't have to wait for it to spawn in. But I don't want a perfect objective, that's fine.
Thank you kindly. You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Game. 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 Fuck you.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
Not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile.
All right, I'm in.
I was gonna.
Look what we found. He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Yeah, it's because he's wearing a
Must be a Yank
stupid
spur.
hat.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are you?
Oh, yeah. Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Really? Nope, that is not how that works. Yeah, we got him. We stabbed him through the chest. Time to swap the game engine to the LS. Yeah, it really is ridiculous though. The amount of stuff that could have gone better or should have not happened when they were making this was most of it. This game felt very rushed from the moment it released. And what's really weird, it's really bad about it, is they were like, we're going to do a remaster of Assassin's Creed 3. And it was like 2.5 weeks later, they released it, and it's like, Ubisoft! Did you not learn from last time? This game isn't polished enough. You can't just say you're going to do something, and then like a week after you state that statement, just release it. This game was a buggy mess when it came out. This game is a buggy mess after it was remastered. Like, you'd think they would have learned after the whole Unity fiasco. Right? And like Rogue and everything. Rogue was brilliant, but like it had some bugs and glitches that should not have existed at like that length of time after game development, right? It's absolutely absurd. It is so nonsensical that they've managed to release a game twice in a bad state. Like, they fixed Unity. Okay? So they fixed Unity. That's a good thing. They fixed Unity. That man died. I blame society. Now that their blood has faded into nothingness, that shows that there is no more enemies nearby. Good. That's the wrong direction. We got this, let's go! What's it odd is that I end up, well not just I, but like, this game for me tends to be less laggy when I'm doing the parkour like through the forest than when I'm not. Which is kind of odd, because you'd think it would be more laggy, right? Because it's the bit that has to have like more programming done to it. Like the loading sequence has to be perfect, otherwise the pieces don't fit together properly. Oh, there we go, look. I stopped through running and I lag. It's so stupid. Ah yes, skinning a beaver. That's never been loaded into this game before. Oh, no new Animus information. It's almost like I've done it before. There's a man. There's a man. It's a man's man. Oh, I've just set a thing off in my back. Ow. Which way is he going? Oh, it wants me to go to New York. Right, I could just fast travel. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. Okay, it might have been me. I might have been the one that was stupid. Might have been. I can't promise that. A dash of... I spotted you follow me. Thank you for the follow back, by the way. I spotted that when I turned on my OBS today. I was like, oh, Dash of Nerd just followed me recently. I forget how we were introduced. Was it who was it that we're like mutually friends with that introduced us? Because I know I met you through someone. But also, welcome to the chat. Just enjoying the... yeah, I know I followed you on TikTok. I think I found you because of my friend Luna. It was either Luna or Andy. I know it was one of those two, because I... What does this kid want? Why do you sound Irish?
We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Did you... Ah, then it would have been... Yeah, okay, so it would have been Don and... Yeah, Andy Havoc, yeah. So I met Andy through Don and Mundane. So... I didn't mean to kill them. It normally doesn't let you kill them if you're not supposed to. But yeah, so Andy Havoc and Mundane, I love Mundane, he's funny as fuck. So Don and Mundane, yeah, I met Don through Akita, who we don't really talk to too much. And obviously I don't talk to them. I don't know if you know about the whole Akita thing. I'm happy to speak about them. Basically, a lot of things went down, drama happened, and I got banned for some nonsense. But yeah, if you know Akita, or you know of Akita, you understand what happened there. So yeah, so I know, hello Libby, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. And then Don, fan of me, so that wasn't surprising. I mean, honestly, she's about as lovely as being shot in the foot. Like, she's very one-sided. Like, it's cool to fire a gun, but to be shot by a gun isn't very nice. Like, it's that kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very very clearly two-sided coin. But I would never go through her full. I would never, say her full name on the stream, because that's just not kind. If she wants to wreck her own career, she can. But on hello Leon, hello puppy boy, good boy, hi. You're welcome to. Do you want to like the little bowl of? Had that. Hey, good boy, Leon. What's this? Leon. Okay, I guess Isla wants it. No, I asked Leon if he wants it because he doesn't come in here much. You can have a bit, you can both have a bit. Sorry, my dogs have adventured into... You want to see Doggo? Okay, hang on. Good boy. Isla. Good girl. There you go. You can each have a bit. There you go. You've each had a bit now. Good girl. Good boy. I'll send you pictures of them. I'll put pictures of them on my Discord in a bit. I was like, so I met Don through Akita, and then I met Mundane through Don. I didn't know they were brothers until I think they were both live together. Not together at the same, but they were both live at the same time, just in a VC together. I didn't realize that Mundane was a streamer at that point. And then during that same meeting of Mundane, I met Andy, who happened to join the VC and talk about how he's had issues with Akita. And it was just this whole thing, and I was like, oh my god, so she's not just famous for being a bit spacky, or, a bit silly with one or two people. She's, like, known by people now. Because Andy had just heard from someone else, like, just finished a conversation with someone else about her in a negative light. And it's like, oh my god, what is she doing to her career? She's completely rebranded like 3 times. She does the thing that a lot of newer streamers tend to do. I know I'm still relatively new, but I understand the methods to everything. And I know that she does things like she'll find a model she likes, and instead of it just being, oh, it's her personality, she'll completely reinvent her character to fit the new model. And it's like, you don't have to do that. Just find a model that fits what you like in the style you already have. Like, I didn't pay for this, it was from Etsy. Well, I paid for it, but I didn't buy this new, it's from Etsy, It's an Etsy model, but it's still a beautiful model. I'm very happy with it. I credit the person who made it. Yeah, exactly, and I tend to do that. I try to be as much of myself as possible, which is why I don't let people not see me angry. So if I get annoyed at a game, you're gonna know. I'm gonna be annoyed at the game. If I'm annoyed at something else, again, you'll know about it, because it's part of who I am. Like, I have an issue with my adrenaline. From what I know, I have slightly too much adrenaline and not enough cortisol. So when I get angry, I'm also ADHD. So I have all the ADHD anger and testosterone elements, plus too much adrenaline. So I have a tremor and a problem with that, which means that every time I get angry, it isn't like a little bit irritated. It's like, I start irritated and then find my way to rage instantaneously. But I'm getting better. I had a bit of a tiff yesterday with my parents, but I'm getting better at it, getting better at controlling it. Modded was here from pretty well day 1, knows what I used to be like, and I have improved, just not as much as a lot of people would. Thing is, if you don't see it, like, from day 1, you won't know the difference. Tried to isolate me because I said that. Yeah, so that was you? I was told about that! Someone told me about that. Have you spoken to someone else about that? Because someone told me that there was someone else that was... Or was that with Akita, or was that someone else? Because someone else had been telling me recently that Akita did that to someone. Someone set boundaries. It might have been Pika. No, it wasn't Pika. Pika's a whole different thing. But it's similar. Pika experienced a similar thing to that with Akita. where she was basically like, as soon as I met Pika through Akita, I met most of the people I know through Akita and Luna, but I met them and I found that I met Pika because Akita opened the conversation. I was like, oh, this is my bestie. Was it Pika Chica? Or was it Sailor Mummy, perhaps? Sailor Mummy? And the other one, what was the other one's name? There was another one. Those three were like connected at the hip. I don't know. I've never watched Sailor Mummy. The reason I don't is because Luna's favorite anime is Sailor Moon, right? His favorite anime is Sailor Moon, and he asked Sailor Mummy, who is a Sailor Moon themed VTuber, what her favorite episode was, and she said, "I've never watched it." Then why the fuck are you themed like it? What? Like, that would be like me planning to be like, I don't know, Dracula from Castlevania. I've played the games. I watched the series a little bit, but I never got all the way through it. I watched maybe 3 of the episodes. And then I fell asleep. Just never watched it. It's very odd. I get wanting to be part of the... Said the name of the other two in what? On the... Oh, as a whisper. Why is it doing that? My mouse is on my screen again. I don't click on my screen. I click off of it with this mouse. How do I check my whispers? It'll be on... It'll be in my mod view, probably. Oh no, there it is. I see it. I don't know those names. I'll look them up though, because I'm curious now. Let me look them up real quick and I'll find out, because... Ah, this will be someone that they met... Ah! Wow, that was loud. Okay. Ow. The loudest clip in the known universe. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's not nice. So two other people, that's really... I mean, the thing with me, what happened with me was that she... Yeah, it was close to a year ago for me as well. Around, like, the June sort of time frame. June last year or something like that. But she, with me, literally within the same 12-hour period, said, if you ever need my help, or, you know, you ever need me as, like, an emotional support, I'll be there for you. And then within the same 12-hour span, and I didn't respond to that message, from the same people.
Thank you ever so much.
Come on.
Just done.
I pressed B, but alright. Yeah, so within the same time frame, she turned around and said that I was removed from the server because people had complained about me in VC. I was making them uncomfortable. And what's really funny about it is that the only people in VC with me at the time was Erica, Don, and Talon. And Don and Talon, I'm both still very good friends with. Like, I immediately messaged them and they were just confused. They were like, I haven't complained about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Don, again, the same that when Mundane got removed. It was just that whole, like, personality switch. She went from, like, yeah, we're besties to, no, I don't think you fit my community very well. There was another streamer, I don't know if you've met them. I'm not going to say his name because his name is it's very easy to find him because it's the only one with that name. I can tell you where he's from, if that helps. He's from South Africa. He can be a bit of a prat, but he's not the worst guy I know. There's lots of other people I have no issues with him as a person. Yeah, in fairness, she's never going to change, and it's just going to get worse and worse for her, because the thing that's really sad is that she's going to end up pissing off people like you and Mundane and Don and people who have a big following, same that she does. like big followers, you know, big number of followers, like over 2K is a decent size. I also congrats you to 2.4. I don't know how close you are to 2.5, but well done. Good on you for that. It's a hard world we're all in. The what was I gonna say? She isn't. Yeah, she doesn't change. She's not changed her methods in how she befriends people. She's like hyper kind, and then like a few hours later, she just changes, and becomes this like user. And it's like, why? Like, why are you always looking for the next biggest person or the best person? So you got removed as a mod. I mean, in fairness, Luna did that to me, but he did it more for like my sake, and because he knows that when I'm off, when I take time away from streaming, I'm also trying to take time away from Twitch as a whole. She came to some of my friends' streams. I have no problem telling them what happened. Yeah, I've fucking screenshots as well of everything that she did to me. There's a lot of people I'm friends with who, like, I have every screenshot I did with Dawn. I sent them to Dawn, so even if I've deleted them from my computer, they're still on the Discord. There's a whole, yeah, it's just a whole thing. It's just like, why even be this way? Like, why be that kind of person when the people who you're, like, trying to be not that kind of person with? Game. I have clicked on the screen. It shouldn't be lagging as much. The dude seriously got on a horse to... Fuck your defense. Rude. Because the last name I told you about had an issue with me. She was trying to isolate me and Akita. And the other girl allowed this person to do this with... Whoa, okay. So it is worse than what someone else was telling me. The other one that someone was telling me, I don't know their name, but they basically... Akita sort of bullied them into a corner where they were either best friends with her or they just weren't around her. And it seems to be that there is someone in the community, one of Akita's friends, one of the mods, I think it's her head mod, happens to be someone who sort of appears to sort of have a little bit too much power. You stuck with the mindset of, yeah, fair enough, I did too. I told Akita, I told everyone, I was like, if she really needs me, like if she absolutely has no one else to go to, she's more than welcome to ask for help. But I'm not gonna sit there and like baby her. I'm gonna treat her like she treated me. I'm gonna be cold and distant. I'm gonna tell her exactly what the fuck she needs to hear. Because that's what she did to me. If she wants to take offense to it, then she shouldn't come to me. As simple as that. I know that she unblocked me at one point, and then I saw that she was typing, and then she just blocked me again, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Like, how pathetic are you? It's so stupid. Oh, I'm now sharing the perch with a lovely animal. It's one of them. Let me jump back to the Whisper now. I don't know if you know the name Erica. Where's my Whispers gone? I don't know how to spell it fully, but there you go in the Whisper. That's the, I don't know if they're feeding her money. I'm honestly not sure what's going on with that. I just know that there's a little bit of absurdity there. Yeah. Well, that's hard to actually agree with or deny. So they hang out primarily with when it's like Akita and I don't know his full name. Hello, hey Carl.
Ooh woo, ooh woo.
You didn't even do the fun one. Didn't even do the fun one. You didn't even do the fun one. It's not even the fun ooh. That's the silly one. Very silly. Where's a shop? There's a shop there. Is that seriously the only shop close by? This is New York. There's definitely going to be more than one shop. That was physically impossible, but sorry. There's different ooh. Can we say? Let's pause my music. Give me a sec. There's a better ooh. Where is it? I changed all my prices, or I changed some of my prices. Some of these are on blurb, so I haven't be bothered to fucking change them yet. Where is it? There it is.
Okay, so I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we go. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the town. Nuzzles and necky till they were dirty. I'm just so baggy as bad, so baby, you're so musky. Take me up and me and make you yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail for your bones, you want. This isn't the kiss.
This is the better one.
Like he's also some waddles who turns. Hey, I've been getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long.
What, Akita or America? Yeah. Why am I lagging? Don't understand white legs. It's so good. Metal Uwu is just the best version of Uwu. It really is. It is just the best. It's lagging both ways, whether I have my mouse on screen or not. What's the... Oh, I love this. I love this guy. So, I'm gonna share this link, because this is an artist that I came across on YouTube Shorts randomly a couple of months back. He is just phenomenal. So you see PTSD. So here's the funny part. That Redeem was found by... Oh, what's his name? The guy who's like a bird. He's like an eagle or something. That was part of her crew. Oh, I can't remember his name. Iqua. Iqua, or Qua, whatever his name was, that guy. He had it, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And I just found it. I just looked it up. I found it. I love it. It's such a good song. You gotta love Senzawa, and then the people who just made it worse. To my knowledge, Senzawa and Gaogura are the same person. To my knowledge. I don't know if that's a fact, but it seems to be. Because if you bring it up, you get warned. If you bring it up in the chat. Iqua, yeah. I did one game where Iqua was... We played game with him. And sort of after that, he just... It was like he just hated everything about me. And I was like, dude, get your hands out of her ass. Like, Jesus Christ, she's not a puppet. Although at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if she was. She comes across as someone also who she definitely comes across a little bit that she fakes some of the things that she supposedly has wrong with her. And I'm not saying that she does. I'm not proclaiming that as a statement of fact or anything. But there are elements to the way she behaves that make me suspicious. And hello, Abstract, welcome back. Welcome to the chat. We joined a conversation about some other... This is a Dash of Nerd, she's a streamer as well. She's got a lot bigger than I am. I found her randomly on TikTok, but I probably found her through... I found her through, like, a person that we're chatting about, and someone else. But yeah, it's just a whole thing. Like, the amount of nonsense involved with what happened there... I think we were playing Borderlands 3? What were we playing? We were playing something. Used to be a close friend to me. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I think he also was being manipulated. Almost everyone in that group seems to have been manipulated by them. They're very toxic people, yeah. It's awful. I'm actually upset with the fact that there's so many people who are just out for clout. Like, by all means, like, I'll hang out with people who are, you know, bigger streamers and have more experience than me, and a lot of the time I'll talk to them about stuff that they will understand about Twitch, that I understand because I've done a fuck ton of research. And I ask about it, like, is this true? Like, is this something that has happened or was a thing in the past? Or, you know, if there is something that changed that I might not know about, like some of the advertising stuff that'll happen sometimes, I can't see it because I don't earn enough. I'm not earning frequently enough, but as someone like yourself might be earning enough frequently, like at least one monthly payout, not a huge amount, but if you're getting a monthly payout, then that means that you're earning enough for them to offer certain things that I won't be offered. And it's just this whole thing that's like, I might know about something, but I would need to know from someone who's had more experience. So that's why I try and hang out with people. Like, I want to talk to Andy about stuff because I want to know more about how it works. I want to know more about the system that we're all playing a part in. Because if I understand it better, I can do better at it. You know what I mean? Like, if you go into a business and you talk to the guy who's been there for the longest, you'll learn the tips and tricks. And I want to do that. I want to learn from people. I don't hang out with people because they've got tens of thousands of followers. I don't give a shit. They've been here longer. That's the bit I'm interested in. I want to learn from people. I don't want to be... I want to help other people. Like, if I can reach out to people and learn from them in that way, I can then... You know, people can come back to me who are smaller or the same size as me, and I can give them the same information, which means that I then become a conduit for the information. I know Andy's amazing. I've spoken to him once, but I'm not sure if he thinks that I'm one of those people that, like that are out for clout, because he's seen it so frequently, and he's gotten to the point where he kind of hesitates unless you're a certain size, from what I know. Mundane was telling me about it, unless you like are a certain way. And because I'm constantly thinking about Twitch stuff, it's because when I'm on my computer, I'm doing Twitch stuff. I'm on here for my content. I'm not on here to have fun. Well, I am to have fun, but like I'm not, you know, I'm not just playing games whenever I want. I'll play a game that's easy to play in the background, and then just... My game isn't being used, it's lagging. What was that about? That's weird. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit that needs to just... It's very annoying. I'm just annoyed by, like, a lot of the things that happen at the moment, and everything that has been happening. It is just silly. Like, people are getting abused, and they shouldn't be. No one deserves to be abused. It actually makes me depressed that people get abused like that. Am I wearing my sexy outfit? I am. Look at that. Look at that. It looks gorgeous. In regards to the DMs thing, that's cool. I'll definitely pull you up on that, or, you know, hit you up with that. I'm, I don't know if you're in an advert or not. There is an advert at the moment, so I don't know if you're in it or not. Give me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to say. I started streaming like a year and a half ago, and he was one of the first people who supported me, and I was lucky to get some. Yeah, I know that he's super supportive. He wouldn't be friends with Mundane, and Mundane wouldn't be friends with him if he wasn't. Mundane's just like that as well. Him, Don, and Andy all together, all three of them, We're just as supportive as each other. It's great. There was another guy I know called Got to Gives. I'll give him a shout out. He's already a partner, but he's lovely. He's a lovely guy. I think he's a partner. Is it this? I don't know if it's... Yeah, there he is. That's his name. So that's Gopta. He'll also occasionally do the same thing. Like if people are join his chat and he knows you're a streamer, or if he knows of you through another streamer, he'll often give you a shout out. And he's often got like 40, 50, 60 people watching him. And he's just really sweet. He'll just do it. Very rarely will it, you know, become something. You might gain a follower, but like, it's nice that he does it. I do the same thing. I was gonna shout you out earlier, but I couldn't get it to work, so I'll do that now then. I was just thinking about that. I have to wait another minute. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it when that comes back. Because of course the broadcaster has to wait. I started streaming, I think it was March last year. I hit my affiliate in a very quick succession. I hit affiliate within 2 weeks of starting. But I didn't fill in my affiliate form because I didn't have all the paperwork I needed. I didn't have all the information I needed for it.
How do I meet your commander?
Won't happen. You only trust his closest men. Even if you find it,
There's meant to be subtitles on everything. I'm glad this is just frozen. Connor, why would you not kill him? He gave you nothing. We dropped him gently and he was unconscious. Same. I'm like that. If you drop me very gently, I just help others hit their goals. Any have it. Killer music. Isn't Bubbles and Andy a couple? Aren't they a couple? I thought they were a couple. Are they a couple? They're dating, aren't they? Or married or something? Dollars in her hair.
Has been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's just been done.
Everyone asked me, who the hell is she? Not gonna what colors in her hair. No, Connor, I did not tell you to go. Ugh! Go away! Why did it lag, like, right then? Why did it lag at that exact fucking moment? What was the fucking need for it? This whole area has been loaded for like 10 minutes. Oh, my rib is going fucking wild. I have inflammation on my right, the freehang rib, the one right at the bottom, and it causes me like pain occasionally. They're dating. Okay. Hello there, Poison. Poison. There is another wonderful streamer here that you probably would get wonderful results from being friends with, just in general. Learning experience, the same way that you can learn OBS things from me. I'm guessing Nerd here would be a great solicitor of more information of that type. I love that every guard in the universe knows where I am. But yeah, this is a dash of Nerd. Oh, I can give you the shout out now, it should let me. I met Nerd randomly through friends, or through like through knowing other people, but I met her on TikTok. Or I met her through TikTok. I think a big year. I spotted that she followed me today. I was hoping she'd pop in, but I didn't know she would. I am still learning Mix It Up, but OBS. I helped Poison fix OBS through her chat. Her sound alerts broke because they were out of date. And I helped her fix that. They'd been broken for like 4 months and she didn't know how to fix it. So I showed her how to fix it. Through her chat so that she's no she's. But these fucking guards, can they just stop chasing me? Bro, die. Be what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless. It's all over the surface. Talking what you expecting of me. I'm lagging opening my menu. You have got to be kidding me.
We're begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
You are not Irish. Why are you Irish? That's nonsense.
They're too close to us. Draw him up farther.
Coming this, I don't want to do. Bro, they've been. Why did. Okay. I helped the children and they just walked away. So I'm going to be going to lurk through, make some food and get back to work. Yeah, have a good one. I'm currently technically working right now. As a person, it would be no. If OBS was anybody, it would be a Kevin. It would be controlled by a Karen, but it would have its own will. Stepping at takes more than I can take. I become so numb, I can't feel you there. Gods. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Every little counts. Last like you, and I know
Just
that
Oh, good day, sir. Have you...
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight. Bloody business that was.
You did nothing. What are you talking about? Bloody business.
Knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Have a lovely. I gotta get food too. Start up stuff. Oh, you're gonna start streaming in 2 hours. Sad. Why can't you make it like less than that? I'm gonna end at some point. That's sad. I'm probably gonna end before you start.
Might I have a word?
I might. I don't know. It depends how bad my rib gets.
Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough. Thought you might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
I need
Ever
to
since
stand up
the
and
war
stretch.
kicked off,
I'm gonna do
merchants
that
have been
now.
demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is what that is. It's high time the folks
Oh.
round the way got a fair shake.
How can I help?
That's
Alright.
easy. That's a change.
It's just my normal time off.
Set these up. Nearby
I
when
am.
you get a
Look,
chance.
that's very
It's part of
rude.
a bigger plan I got.
You should be more
Come see me when you're done.
accepting of my time zone difference. That's prejudice. But why did she not?
Merchants are still gouging people around here.
Okay.
We'll talk again soon.
Shut up then. Why was I forced to look at you?
If you could spare a fight first. Beat us for begging.
Yeah.
Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. Too many eyes on him.
That's that one. This whole area is pretty easy to do. You think about it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Very understanding. What's this then?
I do not care what you do. Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequence. Oh, good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Good thing those children weren't here to witness that.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing that extortioners won't be back directly like that.
Gotta love it. There we go. Easy peasy. I may be able... I'm just kidding. I'm just joking around, I don't know.
Move along. I've claimed these blankets for myself.
Wouldn't it be better to get rid of the guy and then give the blankets back to people?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox. You should get to the doctor right away.
I needed to do that. It's a guard dog. It'll try and take my loot away from me. It's very rude behavior. It's my loot. Someone else can't have it. Let's do this so that the guards don't hate me. There we go. Now I'm incognito. Is this more smallpox blankets? Nope. Put down rabid dogs. Oh, it's a rabid dog. It just decided not to attack me. Of course it did. Because of course it did. Very strange behaviour. Very strange behaviour. Who are you? And where do I need to place you? Bro. No, I am. I'm the god of war. But in my face, bending your power. power, violating the fate. I'm the god of war. I'm the god of war. From your bones, strength I'm the god of war. If there's 3 of these, I'm gonna cry, because this is annoyingly slow. Surely your legs would be, like, the most prominent part of you as a free-running, like, assassin? Oh good, there are 3.
At least you're no beast like most of these.
That was not the prompt that was about. Why are you walking? Just fucking stand still, you twat.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley.
I do not need to be following that man.
What you're doing.
He walks the longest way around that possible.
If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster.
Shut up.
I will do what I can.
Shut up.
I'll be lending
Shut
a hand
up.
to these doctors. Find me once.
Shut up. On the roads, one by one, on my door. There's a dude right here. Okay.
My father's so sick he can't walk. He's got the pox.
Does he? That's crazy.
Can we turn to the doctor's place?
It's next door, child. You need to have the capacity of thought of a lemon.
How did you get it?
To get this man to the doctor.
Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Yeah, you did. I'm the guy of war. There's that one. Born from your bones separately. I'm the god of war. I'm the god of war. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Shut up. Stop it.
Come on. Take your blanket and shove off. Should have got a blanket about 10 years ago now, eh? Not a good it did you. Get out of here.
I don't know who made the song, but I feel like it was a meme. This sounds like someone I know personally. I know it's not, but it sounds like someone I know personally pretending to be someone else.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
I mean, I did run
Who are
away,
you?
but I've
Jamie
only
Colley.
just got here.
You need to keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
At least you're no beast.
Oh,
like
fuck,
most
so I
of
have to
these
listen to it.
People. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley.
Jamie Colley.
You need to keep doing what you're doing.
I think he was
Nobody
actually a
else.
noted doctor around the
We both
smallpox
get
in
after it, we
New
might be
York,
able to quell
like
this
era
monster of
smallpox.
disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think
Hello,
you've done
Leon.
enough, and maybe we can do more.
Water from grace, they're on it all day. One more chance on the water from grace. By the way, if you don't know about this song, So it's the artist Livingston, but the song was, it's, from what I know, it's written about dementia. I think it was his granddad or something. If that's true, though, like, if his dad went through dementia, I know how that feels. My grandma's got it. This song hits so different if you've, like, seen it up close, what it does to someone. What's this then? It's lag is what it is. So bad. Even if you don't, I still remember it all. It brought us shelter from the rain when it falls. But never change. It's not perfect, but I swear I've changed. Here to hear your voice, it ricochets off these walls. There's no water, but it's all the water and grace. Oh, the pain. One more chance. There is literally no way they would have noticed me. Even if you don't, I still remember it all. The shelter from the rain when it falls. I'm but never be. I'm not perfect, but I swear I've changed. Yet to hear your voice, it ricochets off these walls. Why the water will protect all the water and grace. Can I not loot these dudes? Seriously? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's just misunderstanding where they are. Gotcha. Red was a furry friend. I don't like this song. I've heard it so many times. No. 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 I know which song I want, I just don't know where it is on my playlist. We'll just listen till I can find it, I guess. I can listen to this while we wait. Where is it? I can add this to my queue as well because it's a good song. I cannot find it. Very annoying. I guess I have to do the whole search thing, I guess. I don't do this every time, it bugs me. I wish when you search things on Spotify, it like showed you in your playlist what's before it and what's after it. So that you can always find it again. What'd you make? What'd you do? What have you broken? What, Ed? What have you done, modded? What have you done? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was not intentional. Shit. Fuck's sake, game. No, go in the fucking water! Or you could climb up a boat. That's also a choice, rather than, you know, swim under the large bit that you can see clearly has no opening on it. Bro, there is no fucking way. There's no fucking way! Piss off! Or miss 3 darts in a row, Connor. That's a choice too, I guess. Tuslemem, Tuslemem, Yolema, Tuslemem, 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 Yolema, Tuslemem, 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 Yolema, Tuslemem, Tuslemem, Tuslemem. I shall DM you after you beat this. Alrighty. Good job. Ah, you silly man. What have you gotten yourself into? You're... I take it by that you've probably broken something. The darkness in your eyes. In the restless soul, in a pity cry. Is this like like risk factor potential job loss, or is this risk factor you made a bit of a stinky and you're a bit of a numpty? The world comes crashing on your spine. Don't remember what's inside. The world that makes you cry. First snow down skies, your leader. Your reader. And the ocean from your heart. Just to bash. Just to for the mind. What? I had both of them highlighted. What are you talking about? They were both fucking highlighted. They were both highlighted! What are you talking about? They both were highlighted! It wasn't job related. But now that you mention it. Oh my god. Modding! Modded. I know I'm one to talk, but physical violence is never the way. Custom, yeah! Have you sent it? Are you... Hang on, let's have a look. What have you said? What have you said? Why? Dude, buy a PC first! Get a fucking PC! You don't even have to spend that much on a PC! I'm gonna send you a link to a place that you can get like a decent PC for like around like 1.5K. Yeah, I know but car stuff, but just think, Modded, if you have a good PC, we can play Forza together. That is basically car stuff. Car stuff. But also gaming. You gotta think, you know? Connect the two together. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, see? Can I hit that from here? No. That's racist. But there we go. Approach the fort. I'm in the fort. This is literally the fort. I mean, technically I'm above the fort. All I wanted was a piece of bread. Appointment, Papa called me fat. It's on my mind. Bread. There is absolutely no fucking way that any of those dudes saw me do that. There is not. I'm sorry, but that's not a thing. I hate forts in this fucking game, man. They're so glitchy. All them brains. It's a good. All them brain cells are destroyed from inhaling brain fluid. Yeah. Good job. There's more invisible troops. Dude, if you either visit here and I'm here, or if I visit there, I will. Hopefully, at some point when I move in with my with Bunny, there will be a time where me and Bunny, like, we're hopefully gonna move to Canada. Canada to the US is a much cheaper trip. So, hopefully, game, this lag thing that you're doing, please stop. You fucking what? Right. Hello, random man. Force captain has been killed. I pressed B. If it's fucking captured me, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Fuck that guy. Why do I need to be anonymous to open a fucking chest? How this is the remastered... Yeah, it's... You know what the funniest fucking part is? I have my settings to, like, the lowest stuff. Everything is at its lowest, so it's basically not remastered. It's still a laggy piece of crap. Game, that thing you're doing is cool and all, but I didn't ask you to. So can you fucking not? How about you don't do that? With your invisibleness. You shot your own captain, how do you feel? Have a good one. I don't know if you're at work or if you're heading to work or if you're heading home. But have a good one. Have a good evening, morning / night. Don't know what it is for you. I'll make sure to send that link to you. I'll do that now, actually, while I'm here. I am the storm that is approaching. They're fighting like clouds in isolation. I regret, I regressed. Oh, what? Ah, I just left the stream. Ah! Pika! Hi Pika, thank you for the raid. Hello. Good lord. That made me jump, I was not expecting that. Oh. Hello Pika. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. My name is Lumineus Panda, you just call me Panda. I am a celestial vampire panda thing. I just thumbs up the camera. No one can see me, but that's cool. Doing some Assassin's Creed today. What are you playing, Pika? What are you doing? You been alright? Don't forget to go and hydrate. These men have melded. Oh, nice. I need to do... I probably should do Bury the Light as my raid. That'd be good. Love surrender. I've reached the point now in this game where I actually don't need to loot most corpses. I almost exclusively have 10k. Like, I have probably less than that, less often than I do have it. I was trying to find the custom place that I built my PC from so I can send it to Modded. Because he's just been a bit silly and spent an absurd amount of money on car parts. When most of his friends have been telling him to get a fucking PC for the past, like, 6 months. The dude makes enough money to get a PC. Oh, I forgot to fucking do the flag, didn't I? That was stupid. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh yeah, so Poison, this is Pika. Pika, this is Poison. There is a fly. Like little tiny flies that are attacking my hands. Hello everyone. You could have run away. Your life would have been spared. Bro, what? Enjoy being stabbed through the heart. Grey Fox, love this game. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3. I'm having a bit of issues with it lagging. But other than that, so it's my second playthrough. About 14 hours of Breath of the Good lord. My word. Get got. Ow. I've already got the Sawtooth, one of my favourite games along with my favourite songs. So basically, Fox, you and I are going to be best friends now. That's the law. I'm just going to stand here while, Well, thank you for the follow. Ow! I looked away for a split second to see the reaction, to see the thing. I was like, oh, what happened there? Oh, that was violent. No, thank you for coming though. I don't appreciate you trying to stab me. That daily check-in. I am a law-abiding citizen. Yes, you are. Well done. Good man. Or woman. One of those. What are your pronouns so I don't say that wrong every time? Pika is the word. I didn't know Pika was a word. That's crazy. I thought Pika was a streamer. You learn something new every day. Are you friends with Clippy then, Pika? Is that your best friend? Is Clippy your best friend? Oh, by the way, I got minor sunburn. You identify as regret. That's right, I identify as someone who's not looking for art. My pronouns are I don't want an art. It's on my Discord. I proves it. I got a sunburn. I was doing the garden and power washing the front thing to get all the like weeds out of the path. And my pronouns of he, not him, because I'll never be him. Fair enough. But yeah, I've got like actual suntan again. Like for the first time in years, I've actually like my arms are brown. Like my arms are white as fucking tissue paper for the most part. Just because of the fact that I'm British. It's quite sad, really. But yeah, actually, I burned, but my arms don't like burn because of the whole New Zealand for 10 years thing. So I've got like from my shoulders down, not even like my full shoulder, like from sir. Fucking hit me. What a penis. Oh yeah, to everyone who came in from Peekers, I don't know if you know, I'm not that family friendly. I swear, and I'm a bit of a twat. I have no issues with it though. You're more than welcome. So my thing is, I'm not family friendly, but I do swear. I don't do anything lewd. I'm not a lewd tuber or anything. I really love the Forsaken novel as well. Well, the which Forsaken? There's a couple of novels called Forsaken. Oh. Forsaken. A liberation mission. Let's liberate this mission. Yes, that's what it meant by that. I am very good with my words. Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to think. I was like, Forsaken. We were talking about Assassin's Creed. He might be talking about that though. I don't know. I'm ADHD. My brain goes to places. Never mind. You don't get attached. Miss me, I just know you miss me. So yeah, on this I've already got the I like how I killed them that quickly that their red dots didn't go away on the map. They're still just here, vibing. But yeah, so I got the dude, I love Assassin's Creed. I don't read very often. I think I did listen to some on Audible, or the ones that were available on Audible. I did listen to them. When you miss me, I can tell you miss me, I can tell you that's...
It's tea time!
I just opened my bottle to have a sip, so that's convenient. Ooh, delicious. I'll be romantic, I'll be from the back, though you don't get attacked. There's a fort here? There's a fort there? That's convenient. It's force travel. Force travel? It's force travel. That's not a word. Fast travel. My brain is great. It works perfectly every time I try to use it. Yep. You kiss me, I can tell you miss me, I can tell you that. I try to be romantic, I heard it from the back. So you don't get attached. When you miss me, I can tell you miss me, I can tell me that. I had no need to kill these men. Except that I kinda did. But I also kinda didn't. I just felt like it. No, I don't want to go that way. No, I pressed cancel. Why is it... Why is the... Right, okay. The loading screen was completely necessary. So the stream is open to bad words. It is indeed, yes. I spell like a sailor, and the only people I kind of avoid swearing around are when I'm in Pika's chat, or when I'm... Because obviously you can't swear there. Or when I'm just vibing with my grandparents. Because my granddad mostly, he doesn't like swearing. so I do my best to avoid doing it with him. This word may disgust you or disturb you. Is it boobies? Because boobies really upsets me. It's a very scary word. Golden down, when my eyes were stared by the flash of a neon light, to split the night, touch the sun. Wow! I have never used the word stinky. You can tell, Pika can vouch for that. I've never used stinky. It's a very bad word. I would never use it. Isn't that right, Pika? I never used the word stinky. People writing songs that voices never shared. No one dare. Can I not pick this man up? Rude. Can I? I wonder if I can kill everyone without getting caught. We'll find out, won't we? No. Silence like a cancer grows. He got too emotional. He was given free reign of swearing and his brain just went for it. I made you, but my word, like silent raindrops fell. What? Oh, he's there. In the well of silence, my people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made, and the sign flashed down its warning, and the words that it was for me. That the words on the prophets are written on the subway walks and tenement halls, whisper in the sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. That man walks around all the way around, doesn't he? Over and over and over again, so. Hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share. No one dare. There's a man there. No silence. Some people bowed and prayed. Your DNA, it's symptomatic. Patient brought the doctor say, and the friends you wanted, doctor say, the brightest day, but here we are. We're made from stars to live a life never loved. So if this is the last night that you're feeling hollow, I'll give you my half-life so you'll see tomorrow. There isn't anywhere that I wouldn't follow. I'll chase in your lost light, unbearable hollow. Our enemies change into chemical changes, reactions that they'll never know. If this is the last time that we'll ever borrow, I'll give you my half-life so you'll see tomorrow. Fade away. Bro, get fucked, game. Absolutely piss off. That is not a thing. Fuck you. That dude didn't even have a full red thing before it was like, nope, you can't go in there. That's not how it works. This is the last time that we'll ever borrow. I'll give you my half-life so you'll see tomorrow. Is that Kenny? Hello, Kenny! Welcome back, nerd. Nerd! Sorry. How's work going? I'm sad you didn't get to meet Modded. Modded's awesome. You got Pika here with everyone. Again, thank you for the raid. I love it. I'm not as insane as some people, but I am crazy. Some people say that. I don't say crazy. It's a very bad word. It's almost upsetting to me. We'll never borrow. I'll give you my half-life so you'll see tomorrow. I'm trying to do this as stealthily as possible. I'll probably end up picking a fight with them and then it will spawn like 10 people who don't exist on the map. Again. Like it did the other day. Work is work. Oh, I missed him. Bollocks. Oh, I burped. Just... Oh, he's on a horse. Isn't that lovely? So there are men all around. There's a dude down there. There's one guy down there. There's a group there, one there, alright. Well, cause, sorry, I am very... My rib is very silly right now, so I'm struggling a little bit with that. God and the devil. Come on down. Come on down. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Also, Fox, you should be warned that if you swear like that again, Pika will have to tell you off. Oh. Come on, buddy boy. Or not. Right, guess we're doing this. No, we're not, because we're running up that, apparently. There's a man here. My hand slipped and he died. I don't know how it happened. Again, see, it's lag. I blame lag. I blame lag. I blame lag. It's lag spot that I accidentally keep killing these people. It's lag. I blame lag. There's a clip on my channel somewhere of me playing Assassin's Creed 2, and you know the final act where you kill like the Pope or whatever his name is. Yeah, I hit that at the exact moment that the there was like a song or something playing, and it like triggered it the moment that it hit, and I was like, that is so cool. I need to go over there and kill that man. Like, go all the way around. Or, okay, then, Connor, you jump on that. That's what you were aiming at. Why does it keep breaking my camera? I think I should move this slightly. I might put it here and recalibrate it, because I face that way slightly more than I do. Let me mess with my VTube camera a little bit. let me get my camera ready. Happy Time Zone, Magnificent Monday. Happy Time Zone. I think everyone is on a Monday now. I think. Yeah, based on the way that world spins, because it's 5:30 for me. Everyone should be on a Monday. Yes. I'm going to have to talk to a specific someone to probably reach out to a specific someone. Fuck's sake. What is this song? What is this song? Is this that fucking party at the... Yeah, we go. My dad's playing music, and it's loud as hell. You can hear that, right? I need to know if that's coming through the mic. I'm gonna turn it down, and then I'm gonna check. Because if that's coming through the mic, I'm gonna really need to speak to my fucking dad about doing that, because that can get me copyright struck. I hope it's just my fan that can be picked up, but if it's the music as well that he's playing, that's gonna be a problem. Oops, hold on. Okay, it's just my fan. That worries me. Though, I'm always really worried about that. Because, like, obviously my music's on a different track, so it doesn't come through in the VOD. Oh, we hit 355 followers. How nice. Just spotted that. I'm going to put my fan under my desk then, because it's less irritating to my microphone. Actually, never mind. It's being just as annoying. If I turn my fan off and open my door, could you hear him? Because if you can... Yeah, that's coming through on the mic. That's not good. That's... I would rather a fan noise, because a fan noise, unless, you know, the fan company decides that their particular flavour of fan noise... so, hang on, does this other fan make a noise? If it doesn't when it spins, I'll use this one instead. The reason I use the other one is because it's got a slightly better flow range. But if this one doesn't make as much noise, I'll use this instead. They're all a bit shitty. I think usually the reason fans are heard is because the airflow is being caught by the microphone. But I'm not sure this one does that, because I've never used it. So, my mum likes this one more, but I've never used this one particularly. The other one fits into a little crevice I've made for them a bit better. Right, how do I turn this on? Button's on the bottom there. No, you can hear my dad though, so... Oh, fucking... I can hear my dad play, okay. Although now I like this fan. That's a problem. It's got a better... It pushes the air a bit better. How do I... Can I fit this in here just to prevent it being a problem? No, because that will potentially cause a fire. So let's not do that. Okay, let's just put it back where I found it. There's no space in here. Then again, I do share this space with my mum, so it makes sense there's no space in it for stuff I need to do. Like, she whines occasionally. She whinges that, like, you just don't know where Grey Fox is from. Alright, it's fair enough. To put it easily, if you're from the US and it's like midday for you, every person on the planet is on the same day as you. Or ahead. Simple as that. The US is the last of the time zones to reach the next day. So the US is technically a whole day behind some places. Like, I'm a day behind New Zealand. If I remember correctly, it should be the second. It should be the second in Australia. Or New Zealand. It might not be Australia, but New Zealand, definitely. If I'm right about the time zones. Because it should be 26 hours ahead. It's not the fan that I was trying to avoid. It was the noise that my dad's making. Because my dad plays guitar. So, and the problem with it is that if my dad's playing guitar, he will play songs that are like copyrighted. Because it's coming through my microphone. Because it comes through the microphone and not the game. It lags regardless of where the mouse is, so whatever. But yeah, so because it plays through the microphone and it comes out in the microphone, it goes into the VOD. And if it's in the VOD track, it means that I can get a copyright strike. If it's not in the VOD track, there's a chance they'll just mute it. It's a bit of a problem, and I need to speak to my dad about that in like a professional standpoint, because that can be a real problem. Like, I don't want to have to be like, oh, by the way, Dad, could you like play quieter, or could you try to keep your door closed or something? Because, you know, it's his passion. He loves doing it. I just don't want to have to risk, you know, losing my channel at some point because of something he does. That it's just a hobby or a passion. Because that's nasty. That sounds more like I'm doing something to be deliberately, you know, unkind. I'm just gonna... Where's the flag? Oh, it's over there. I could just stop killing these men and go get my flag. I love these songs, man. They're so... Bro. This dude, the guy who does these songs, are incredible. There are streams. I gotta close my eyes. I don't wanna dream. I need to learn all the lyrics to these songs. I fucking love them. He sings about like the ancient Greece and like D&D and stuff like that, and it's so good. Let's find another song of his so you guys can understand like what it is I'm talking about. Because this song didn't come through brilliantly. Let's hang on. I think this one is the one. No, it might have been this one. Is this the one? That's not it. Is it this one? There's a specific one I'm looking for, and I can't find it. This one is good. This is a good one. From what I know, this one was this is based on like his actual parent. Like he actually had a conversation like this with his parent. If I remember correctly, is what the basis for the song was, the style. Why are you running away? Like, saying that they're gonna be... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like... Or you're gonna end up like me. It's like, what? By doing another dead-end job? Like, dude...
Just, oh, good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
What was that final kill? You're excused, Connor. Thank you very much.
I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
This isn't, like, as amazing as his other songs, but it's a deep song. Can I look at lyrics before? I can't. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's not this one. Fuck's sake. What song was it? Was it this one? Oh, it might have been Monster. Oh, shit. Oh, we did that again. Cool. Sorry, I'm trying to get this this is a really specific song that he does that, like, really hit me when I was listening to it the other day. It might have been Underworld, and I might have just not been at the part that I wasn't listening before. I'll just skip forward a bit. It was not that one. It is this one. Okay, so it's called No Longer You. I'll post the song's artist in my chat so that I can share this. Ow! Chew! Chew! Ah! Ow! Ow! I'm alright. I handled it. I'm a genius. My fan is very, very low. I'm gonna turn the fan up a bit because it is quite hot in here. Oh, I'm gonna put that back where it was, my camera. That's alright, that's fine. Oh, the lie. It's no longer you. This dude's such a good voice! Ah! He genuinely is such a good singer. Not as good as modded, but he's pretty good. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone who's interested wants to know, Modded has his own command. It brings up his YouTube channel. Go and give Modded a subscribe or follow. He does covers of beautiful songs. If you get good enough, if you're a good enough friend of his, maybe you'll get lucky and he'll offer to make you one. But don't do it for that reason. Don't be his friend for that reason. That will make me angry. I love Modded. He's such a good guy. He's so lovely. How did that dude not notice? It's longer. These are supposed to show up on the map. It's weird that they don't. Weird. Why did my voice break? It's a good thing I was here. Mister, please!
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I've missed her. Please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please,
I haven't managed to hire another assassin yet.
I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Why would you harvest them while this man is game? Die. Come on now. Come on, boys. Oh, sad face, he lost his limb. Thank you, stranger.
A regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
You're right, it's not right! That is a modern English accent. Like, that accent didn't start to appear, commonly appear, until somewhere in the, like, 90s or early 70s. And even then, it wasn't as deep as it is today. Their money just fell. I know! It's so wild! Isn't it crazy? Their money just occasionally finds its way into my pocket. They also accidentally fell over and died. Oh, Nerd, if you're still here, by the way, anyone who's here, I had a lot of fun the other day playing, it was Saturday, playing Lethal Company with Poison, Kitty, and our mutual friend of mine called Amanda. And if you're down, if anyone's down, like, hit me up. I'm happy to stream that game. Like, I absolutely love it. I just want to make sure that I have people who are willing to play it for a few hours. Because it's the sort of game that kind of gets better as the further you get into it. I need someone to play it with me. Where's that other thing? Is it this way? No, it's this way. Oh yeah, I know you'd be down again. I had a feeling you'd be down again. I don't know when I'll play it. I don't know 100% like when I'll next play it, but I know that when I do, I'm gonna focus on doing like an actual stream of it. I'm one of the people that I will play it. I'll play it as long as other people want to play it. Same with content warning. Like, I'm not. I won't sit there and be like, oh yes, I'm the best person to ask to play content warning, because I'm not the best at it. I'm not very good at it, and I'm not scared by most of the things in it anymore. But I will still. I can still have fun playing it. I still want to have fun playing it with my friends. You know what I mean? I pressed B, but alright, game. Close my eyes like it wants to do a thing. Up down our line. You only play it once. I'm down to play stuff if the baby bat is behaving. Yeah. Nothing is doesn't love. Why would you go for the ally? There's a man with a bow. Why would you attack that dude? Thank you, stranger. They didn't even bother to like re-record different lines. They have the same line every time from the same 3, like, identically coded farmers, and it's very annoying. Lost my mind like a monster to obey. I'm happy to play it. I still definitely want to play content warning with someone. I'd love to play some stuff with more people as well. Also, on the 4th of July, I know that it's a big thing in the US, obviously. I don't know if it's something to do with Independence Day or something. I don't know what it is. Obviously, I'm not from the US. But I'm going to do a community night on my server. So, if anyone's interested in joining or taking part in that, you're more than welcome to. Just, I'll be in the Discord. It's an event on my Discord, so you can just click on events and it'll show you what you need to see for the events coming up. Most of the events are just stream related, but on the 4th I'm just doing a community night on Discord. We'll play all games. If you find a game that's free on Steam, not free like it's free because of a 100% off sale, but like it's always free and it's multiplayer, let me know and we'll add it to the list of potential games we can play. And that way, we can all have fun together and enjoy it without having to worry about anyone having to be able to buy a game or not. Easy peasy. Nothing to do with love. That's not what I think about. I need to buy more poison and things. So I what it takes all night. What? How? I pressed. Yeah, I pressed. Something about the way you look in my eyes. Independence. How come you don't celebrate it? What makes you... How come you don't? Is it like a heritage thing or what? Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. Hardly breathe when he's bumping deep inside. Like an and he passes all my pussy. All around it, boy, it's good looking.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Remind you, put it down. Now I wanna be there, touching off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. All my pussy on a 30 bottle, damn good looking. What is highlighted over there? Bouncing off my booty cheeks, you love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. Some of us back and any places on my pussy.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Right, thank you. Thank you ever so much. This is just the new one.
So celebrate it. Plus, what's so great about a country that treats people like trash? No healthcare, bottom tier pay, unlivable wages, and rent is outrageous. I hate it here, but stuck here till I die. Well, you're not really stuck until you die. You can get out. You just gotta find a way out. There's always a way out of a situation. You might go on holiday somewhere in the future and find out that, and your husband end up falling in love with that country. The baby bat might love it as well. You might find a place. You never know. My dad got made redundant when I was a kid, and he was offered a job in New Zealand. But first of all, we went over there for a holiday. We ventured all around New Zealand as a family in a camper van, and no one expected us to fall in love with it, like, as a place to potentially live, and we did. We absolutely fell in love with it. Ended up staying. I ended up staying for longer. I stayed for a few months longer than they did. But yeah, you never know. You never know what'll happen. Can't afford to go on vacations. We barely make bills each month. That's what I mean. Anything's possible. You never know what's going to happen in the future. So always keep yourself open-minded and trying to keep yourself in a positive.
I guess you want a beating.
All right.
I'm begging you to help me. Why won't you listen?
I got him.
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I've built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
That is probably the prettiest model out of the entirety of the game's models for girls. Like, they made her, like, outrageously beautiful. For some reason. She's like a one-off character that you see a bit of now. do a couple of homestead missions for it, and then that's it. That's all you get. It's just really beautiful for absolutely no reason. It's so odd. Why? What? Why are they aggroed on me? What the fuck? There we go, the French have been knocked out, the British have been knocked out, the Americans have been knocked out. Everyone deserves to be knocked out in this world, apparently. You know what? That guy over there, he's bugging me. Bro, you hit me from where? You didn't even see me. The game was like, you have one new message. It's a bullet to the face. It's like, what the fuck, game? Why am I lagging? 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 I'm lagging when I'm taking single steps. No. I love that they're like, oh, it's beautiful architecture. It makes it really hard to free run up it. It's just really not fun to free run up these ones. Master plan, don't care if you understand. Everything that you see, thank you for the time. In the box. Where am I going? Is that it? That's not it. It can't be it that way, can it? You gonna come down the ladder, friends? No? Oh, okay. The face of a new generation and all the ones who got all reputation. Oh, give a damn about the whole congratulations. We're getting a master plan. Don't care if you understand. Don't care if you understand. Look into the master plan. Oh. Again. Again. Stop it. The lucky are the voice of a new generation. Are the ones who got the reservation. Give it down, mark your whole calculation. Welcome to the master plan. Don't care if you understand. Wonder if you understand. Welcome to the master plan. I'll just sit here and lag then, shall I, game? I'm glad the Xbox is white, because it just sits in the sun all day, and it never gets any hotter. It just sits there and vibes. I the ones of a new generation, the ones on the low reservation. Gold calculation, welcome to the master plan. Don't care if you understand. Don't care if you understand. Welcome to the master plan. Why is it just... It's not aggroing correctly when it's trying to kill these guys. It's the last time you said as he faded away. It's hard to imagine, but one day you'll end up like me. That you said, wanna get out alive. This man like fell over backwards, and look, he's gonna be like unconscious. What the fuck is that? So dumb. Oh, run for your life. I want to see if I can get anything back from them. I can't really usually get much. It's very annoying. These men seem to have tripped and fallen over, so I'm just... Random peasants, but just have... Look. This coin that I keep finding in their pockets, you're welcome to it. Here, have some money. They don't really care if it came out of if it comes out of someone's pocket if I'm the one fucking throwing it on the floor, do they? They're not so bothered by it then. Hello, sausage! Come on in! Hello, come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Hello! Come here! That's not me, that's the other direction. Sweet Pea, that's the opposite of me. Okay, they're over there now doing that. It's a good thing I was here to open the door when Isla was trying to come into the door so that she could then run away and bark at something else. Stupid animal. Well, if you wanna get out alive, oh, run far. If you wanna get out alive, oh, run for your life. If you wanna get out alive, oh, run far. Isla, shut up! Won't be long till I'm burning on the inside. If I go, I can only hope till I make it to the other side. If I stay, it won't be long, and I'm burning on the inside. If I go, and if I go, oh, I'm just gonna take the, the easy way down. You kids have fun. I would do something if it wanted me to do anything. It didn't want me to do anything. Oh cool, I got the two hard to kill ones at the same time. Oh, that's beautiful. What a beautiful kill. First you go. Gotta be that guy. What? What? Oh my god, this game. The game's lagging to a point where it's like actually ruining my reflex speed, because I don't know whether it's gonna like trigger a lag response or it's gonna let me actually fight. I was nowhere near that guy. Also, how did people across the street hear me kill a man silently on a rooftop? Secondary point, why is it that this man got spotted from this angle by men halfway across the street? What is the point of the fucking hood if it doesn't do what hoods are for? The point of the hood in the Assassin's Creed canon is that it does, wait for it, it hides your face.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway,
Yeah, it hides your face. No, it hides your face, but you can still get spotted from behind you. Because the game mechanics are fucking horrible. Dude, you are saying 700 words. Just say one word. Okay. Yep. No, I get it. Lag's great. No, I get it, game. Thanks. You piss off and look the other way. Oh, fuck off! You're being tailed! This is not the same thing! I guess I'll just stand here and wait for the next 30 years, shall I? I'm far enough away for him to not know that I'm there. How far back do you want me to be? Please tell me he's not dumb enough to pick a fight with them. Because I didn't need to do that. Bro took out 3 and now struggles with the last one. Don't fucking kill him. I guess I'll lag instead of play the game. Isn't this Ricky Martin? I think this fight might be infinite. Piss off. That is bullshit. I'm gonna go and get my arrow, because that's bullshit. I want my arrow back. Give it here. Give me back my arrow, you bitch. Ah. I reckon we need. If we play lethal, I definitely want Souls to be there, because me and Souls are both just chaos gremlins. Like, we will create chaos by being as useful as possible. And the way yeah, I say that in that way. Because if because Souls and me have a similar personality. Souls is a bit more of an entertainer than I am. He's definitely better at entertaining people than I am. Literally, like when I was a kid, and I shit you not, when I was a kid, when I turned 18, My parents still to this day, or my mum still to this day, kind of misidentifies my level of maturity. She seems to think that I'm not as mature as I am. And it's because I'm silly and I'm fun. But when I was 18, I decided that I wanted to have a wine and cheese party for the adults in my life. So I could, like, and I would choose the wine and I would choose all the cheeses that would pair great with them. All three of us runs into the ceiling spikes after one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would happen. But, I wanted to have a wine and cheese party for my 18th. I also wanted to have a proper party with all my friends. My friends, like like my age, you know? She bangs. Baby, she moves, she moves. Why can't I get my arrow back? Oh, because it's floating in midair. That makes sense. Obviously, it means I can't get it. Bangs, she bangs. Moves, she moves. It's the same guy again, but it's that dude right there that's just...
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders.
Well, they have lists of all the... and the things. Wow. Wow. I'm glad that they made this super long, so if you fail it, you have to listen to it for the 7th time in a row. So good. How is it suspicious that I'm walking away from them? I'm sorry, that's bullshit. I'm not... This isn't a tailing mission. They're not supposed to be suspicious. That's bullshit. And the game knows it. What is this? Why is he highlighted yellow? I got annoyed at something the other day that my dad was doing. I think it was the same as he's doing now with playing guitar. I got annoyed at it because it's like, get fucking headphones. Like, when I'm streaming, I got headphones. I'm sorry, the dude was round the fucking corner. There is no way in hell you knew that I was there, mate. Around the corner. And they just knew I was there without anyone screaming for help.
He moves his floating fortress around the harbor so nobody knows where he is.
Wow, I'm so glad this... So that time, he just choked the guy out. Oh, yeah, no, same. Okay, same. What the fuck did... Is that an assassination? Ooh, assassination target. Or contract, rather. These are fun. Because you get to kill people. Do not disturb. I definitely need to finish Assassin's Creed Syndicate on stream. I'll do Liberation, and then I'll think about doing that one. I might do it. I was thinking about doing Origins as my next thing. My next Assassin's Creed game. But I might not. I might do Origins. I might do the RPG style ones, like all at the same time. Like Valhalla and Odyssey and stuff. I'll probably play, I think my next game, I know what my next game will be, I'll probably play Batman Arkham Origins. Do not disturb. Let's get the sync point while I'm here. Do not disturb. That man is poisoned. He'll probably walk off the edge. Where's the point? It's that side. Batman's always a solid choice. Yeah. I'm going to do the Batman Lego games at some point too. I have a whole bunch of stuff planned for the next couple of months. I was going to do like a vote, people could vote, but I thought about it, like, until it's like I'm running out of games to play, I'm not going to bother with votes. I'll vote on like series elements, so like games like this, I'll do votes on that, that's fine. You know, like if people want to vote on what game I should play out of like 3 or 4 different of the same series, of a game that I've already played before, that's fine. I have no concerns with that. Oh, I must be that. I must be. How about... I pressed start, by the way. I tried to pause during the lag, and it didn't recognize the button. It says so much about how fucking laggy it is, isn't it? It says so much about how bad the lag is. If it's lagging to the extent where I paused and it didn't pause.
And the rebellion can fight on.
And the blood's running through your veins. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. Turn your eyes from your hands to the heavens. Right when you're here to a weapon. And don't you forget it. Oh, don't you let him take control. Don't you let him take control. It's not the devil that you thought. It's just the shadow on the floor. I might go this way. Yeah, I'll go that way because then the assassinations take me in a big circle. Nice. Actually, if the game would fucking stop lagging, that'd be nice. But actually, I'm gonna do this. And my reason for going here first is because I can run up. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna run here. And then we're gonna go to that one at the top right, we're going up here. Then we'll dart across, go to this one, and then come back round. The reason I'm gonna do it that way round is because the sync point is here. There's synchronization points on the way up, or at least near the way up. And then the main mission is at the bottom here. So we can do it in a big circle like that. It reduces our overall wasted effort. I'm going to run directly this way, or around this way. So Batman Arkham Origins, I've never played. I played Batman Arkham Asylum, and I finished it. Played Arkham City, and I finished it. Arkham Knight, and 100%ed it. Well, nearly. I did 100% of most of it, and then I think there's a couple of there was a mission that glitched out, so I actually can't finish it because every time I've loaded in, it like soft locks me out of it. So that's fun, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I can always do it in New Game Plus. It's a side mission anyway. I can always reload it when I'm doing New Game Plus, and it will just fix the problem. Where's the thing I need to land in? Oh, it's that side. But yeah, so I've never played Arkham Origins because it was available on the Xbox 360 and it was available on the Xbox One, but not forever. Like, it was available for a bit on the Xbox One, and now it's not. You can't even buy it on there anymore. You can buy it on disc, for it, but you can't buy it digitally. It's not on the store. Oh, Kenny, thank you for follow. I had to change my follow sound because I actually got so used to it. I actually didn't hear it go off most of the time. So every now and then there will be a new themed sound. I might see if I can get someone Etsy or something that like I can switch and change and like mess about with. I might go make a cup of tea or a cup of coffee or something. I am quite thirsty, but I want something that's hot because it's starting to cool down a bit. And I don't actually get much use. I don't get much use out of my what's it called, induction coaster. You know, those like self-heating coasters. I have one and I barely use the thing because I don't drink hot drinks very often. I had a whole craze where I was obsessed with coffee, but oh fucking hell. I don't use coffee. I don't drink coffee much these days, so. You know, I might do it as well later. I'm gonna rip apart this phone. This iPhone should have exploded years ago. like actually exploded. The battery is puffed up, like the little battery pillows that can puff up. Yeah, that happened like 3 years ago, and I've moved like 2 flats with this thing being the way that it is. You're welcome for the follow. I was already following you. Any friend of Pico Peeps is worth following. I think we've met, haven't we? We've met. We talked a lot in the VC. You're in the VC a lot. You're Kenny. You're the. I think I called you Senpai a couple of times because it's in your name. And everyone was like, just call him Kenny. I was like, that makes more sense. That's fine. Pretty sure I chat with you. You're the lad who's not 100% sure of himself 100% of the time. Right, you don't like overstepping in conversations and potentially upsetting people. Whereas I'm not like that. I just don't think about it. Did I kill that guy or did it just... Or did they leave so... What? I'm confused. Do you not see because of time zone stuff, or is there other stuff involved, do you think? Are they them? Where are these? Where's this? That child is starting to upset me. Go away. The assassination target is... Oh, it might be on... They might be on the roof. That might be where they are. Yeah, I think they're on the roof. They're one of these two. Ah, yeah, there it is. Look at that. The dot, rather. Okay. Okay. Good night, sweet prince. Ah. Who was I chilling with? Who was the server I was in the other day? Ah, it would have been Libby's server. I was hanging out in Libby's server. Libby's server. And I was hanging out with one of her newer followers, or one of her newer Discord friends. I don't know how long they've been following her Twitch. But she was from, I'm not going to say where she's from. The reason I'm not going to say where she's from is because no one gets it. No one ever guesses where she's from. And it took me a minute, but I did get it. I'm sorry. They're aggroed on me from where? I'm quite good at guessing accents. There's a few that I get confused with, and hers is definitely one of the few that I get confused with. But I know where the mixture of accents is. I know what the mixture of accents is that I get confused by. There's a mix of like Slovenia, Czech, Ukrainian, and Russian that kind of mash together to create a specific accent that I can almost never guess. I was hanging out in a server a few years ago, and just someone joined. It was just like two years ago, and this chick joined the VC. I was just hanging out there with a few friends, and she was like, "Can anyone guess where I'm from?" And I went, "You're from Dublin." And she was like, "What? How'd you get that?" Because I've got family from there, and I know the accent really well. She was like, "What the fuck?" That was instant. I was like, "Yeah," because you asked me a question that I knew the answer to. Alright, let's go and relay this mission to this dude. Gone out of my mind. You I think there's a way to put a few cents. Yeah, there is a way to do that. I don't know if there's a way to put you can do random sound, but I don't know if there's a way to do it with follower. At least not on sound alerts, or at least not to my knowledge. I have a friend who's really good at that side of Twitch stuff. I'll talk to him about it because he'll know more. He'll be able to figure it out for me. Even if there isn't a way, like, he'll come to that conclusion way before I figure out even, like, half of the stuff he went and tried. Like, he'll figure out what there isn't before I figure out what's possible. Just to explain that in that way. I'll get through, like, 4 or 5 options, and he'll be like, "Yeah, no, it's not possible." And I'm like, "Huh? What do you mean?" No, it's not a thing.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after.
Oh,
I've caught their attention.
my workout last night really wrecked me. It's the first time I've done shoulders and back for a while. It made my back feel better. I woke up this morning and my back was feeling a lot better. It was still very tense and it's very pain and tight, but it didn't hurt as much as it was like the last few days. I think the sun helped out as well, being nice and warm. Oh. I off my time trying to get you. I'm out of my mind. To say. I'm gonna do these ones. I'm gonna do it in this order actually, because that's really close to where the final objective that I was planning to go to is anyway. So I'm just gonna do it in that kind of big circular motion. I think it makes the most sense, right? I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I'm mine. Oh, you. I'll take my side. How much does it drop when he does that? Oh, 10. Oh, I think I can afford it. Going to say, not today. Do you guys want money? Ba 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 ba. Dragging me down like a match and I burn you to the ground. We are the jack-o'-lanterns in July, heading fire to the sky. Here comes is a rising tide, so come on. Come on the raw paint. Ladies, take the heart back to my heart attack. One maniac at a time. Take it back, an old time goes on when you're waiting for the song to start. Comes along to the beat of your heart. Young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, and I'll raise you like a remix. I think it puts a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix, and I'll raise you like a remix. Maniac out of time, we will take it back. Time cross on when you're waiting for the song to start. So dance along to the beat of your heart. Young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, and I'll raise you like a remix. Vintage misery, I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix, and I'll raise you like a remix. Before it's fun, before it's begun, release the dark, surrender not. There's one before it's begun, release the dark, surrender not. On the sound alert dashboard, you can add more than one sound for fun. Yeah, well, I know about that, but it sometimes just plays the same one every time. I've had it before where it just played the same one like 4 or 5 times in a row, and I was like, well, that doesn't fucking make it random. Because it gives them the same chance of playing every time. So, and their default setting is 100%. Which is the weirdest thing, is that even if you added an extra one, it's just like, here, this is the one you wanted, right? And you're like, what? No, I didn't choose, no. This is one of the issues I had. Climb down and drop are the same button. Our time is running out. I'm gonna change you like a remix, and I'll raise you like a remix. How the fuck would you notice? Your life even have a soul. I'm about to want to come around to show you how She's the terror in my heart. I'm alive. She's the terror in my heart. Die. I dived from the ceiling, landed on them with blades that are, like, secretly there, and you heard me. Aha. Ow. Fuck you. Really, game? But that's okay, I'll just avoid the holes so you'll be fine. And I've been here, I sit, raising my government. Oh God, I sleep in my heart so hard the time. What? There was no... Get fucked, dude. You hit me 3 times through a parry. That doesn't work. The game mechanic is broken. Why is this even restricted? Like I can understand the forts, I can understand the chests that they're protecting, but is this one really, is that chest really, does it really need this many guards? There was like 14 people to protect a chest. They needed, what, 2? Lincoln's replica sword. Tear my heart. I'm alive. Who is a dancer with a smile? Taking home. Okay, so that's not that. Where do I go? It's not that one. She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive. Who is a butcher with a smile? Talking about the burn of everything. Bad and your back's against the wall. His whole existence seems fucking hopeless. No feeling guilty as a dime bar bathroom stall. I did not Connor. Hopeless. You lost your way. And like your life is stuck. Forget me, just say you're correct. What? You're a loser, baby, a loser. But baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose bruiser, an only 1-star refuser. You're a how about a not about her, 'cause you got company. There was a time when thought that no one could relate. And the face of which are damaged. Sometimes that used to rage. We were in the same shit sandwich. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak, and they think that makes you unique. We're both losers, baby, we're losers. It's okay to be a coked up, dick-sucking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. You're my loser, honey, a snoozer and a bummy, but I'm not alone. You're a loser just like me. I got an appetite for gambling, got an appetite for sampling every drug and sex toy I can find. Got the bones left to deflower. I got don't deserve my power. For my demons leave stuck up in it, gets us with every hour. You're a loser, baby, a loser, gets us maybe if you just get together, increment up differently. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Do what you gotta do. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Yeah, sausage! I am now sausage. Yes. My true form has been revealed. Ah, that man that drives past here in his car going 3,000 miles an hour. Really convenient in this really restricted, you know, not super safe to do that country road where anyone could pull out of their driveway at any fucking moment. And you will be killed instantly because of how fast he's going. I am now sausage, yes. The nose is obviously a VTube Studio item, and the helmet I added, it's RuneScape. Cause I can't forget. Talk through my mind, I got a cigarette. On my heart, don't leave it alone. Oh yeah, fine clothing. Nice, got some new recipe. I look away for a minute and you're a wiener. I know. And I will be a wiener for another 4 minutes. I am a very happy wiener. I need a moustache. But I think it's less funny when men do, like, the moustache bit, because, like, obviously dudes can have a moustache very easily, and women tend to have a little bit too much testosterone, and that allows them to have it. But it is a guy thing. Like, it's a testosterone-based thing. Oh yes, game, because that's exactly where I was aiming. At no point did I go near that. I walked past it and it was like, did you mean up it? No. No, I didn't. That's why I didn't go up it. My rib hurts. I know for a fact that I've quit playing this game more than once, and I know at one point it probably was trying to get out of that location where I put the key. I know that another time I've done it. I've quit at least twice. It was when I was a kid. One of them was when I know one of them was when I was an adult, but I was like 18, so barely an adult. And I think the reason I quit playing it was because I genuinely just got bored. Like, I very rarely get bored playing Assassin's Creed games, but this game just feels very samey. Like Assassin's Creed 2 does, but it's not overly long. It's a relatively short game. You know, Assassin's Creed. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
And conspire against the authority of the military. Such blatant disregard for the protocol.
Do for the day. Don't we don't know that we don't
Will
play.
be punished by death. We seek not to control you, to oppress you. We seek only to ensure your safety.
Oh, really, mate? I guess I'll just let myself get shot then, shall I? I haven't killed anyone yet. I could literally just leave. I'm not going to. Do for the day, then they don't know that we don't play. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. They both fell in the water! What is that paw thing? What the fuck? All they had to do was go up the fucking gangplank and they fell off the map. The hell? I'm not in a restricted area. I'm nowhere near the restricted area right now. I'm on the other side of the fucking map. God, that's okay just to fucking upload, isn't it? Is there a place? Is there a riot anywhere near here? Did they seriously die? Are you fucking kidding me? This game. Oh my god. You've got to be joking me, right? That wasn't suspicious at all. Like, I'm sorry, game. Did I turn my camera? What a shame. How awful of me. Ow. Okay, that was fucking bullshit, but alright. I just killed the Templar leader. What are you talking about? Good night. Yeah, it didn't update my objective, but...
He thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but you should need my help.
Sounds in the dark. Can I loot him? I can! How nice, look at that. No, Connor, I tried leaving the area. You tried climbing the fucking climbing frame. Of course I will. Why is it not just hold it and it opens it and it leaves it open? Fucking Christ. Yeah, they're both like dead, even though they're not. from. There's no one. Hometowns in the dark. I literally can't send anyone because they both fucking fell off the map. Like, right. As an example, where was it? Let's have a look. Where were they? Because it wasn't that shit. There was a completely different fucking shit. Okay. Game. It was a different ship, but, you know, whatever. They, to each their own. To each laggy mess, their own. We're on a different fucking... Yeah, it was this boat. What happened there? Oh my god, no wonder this game's laggy. Good lord! Was it even this one? Okay, it was this one, yeah. So all they had to do... It wasn't even this one. No, it wasn't this one. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, it completely changed the fucking... Why the hell did I spawn here? Why did I spawn here? The fucking mission was here! Like, up here! What the fuck? Oh my god, no wonder this game lags! What the fuck? So, janky-ass control scheme, janky as fuck loading system, janky as hell programming issues. Fuck me, how does this game function? What the fuck? There's no way. How did this game get released like this? They were like, ah, the programming works. Okay. Is that as far as you got? You didn't bother to fucking troubleshoot anything? Oh man, that's wild. Oh goodness. I'm just gonna relax in here and let the game lag a few hundred times before it figures out what it wants. Did my guys, like, legitimately die, or is it just I have to wait? Because I feel like they did actually die. Okay, so apparently they get injured, but they don't die. Oh, good. So even Twitter is now pushing fucking Aura GX's bullshit onto my feed. Great. How far past it did I go? Quite a bit further than I wanted to. Sorry, I got distracted on my phone. I was gonna let the game lag itself to sleep. This man died, and I don't know how it happened. I think they tripped. Seems the most plausible. I don't know what could have caused it. You can tell by my absurd amount of sincerity in my voice right now. Yep. Because I'm, you know, sincere. Get off the fucking... Why would you not just, like, go down? What a strange... Just... so weird. So weird. Keep writing. Can I smell cauliflower? Oh, no, I want cauliflower cheese. Imagine mac and cheese, but use cauliflower instead of macaroni. It's good. It's genuinely good. I was gonna say it's really good for vegans, but like, I made it the first time. The first time I made the recipe that I've created for it for myself, I used vegan cheese. And like vegan ingredients, just because I was trying to help my sister out. Well, not my sister, I was trying to help a friend out. I think it was... My sister was vegan at the time, so it's correlated that way in my head. But yeah, I think I made it for a friend of mine. So a friend of mine, or an ex-friend of mine I should say, they're not friends with me anymore. Their friend at school was basically allergic to everything. Like, legitimately everything. Like, everything you can think of, they were allergic. Which is quite sad. It means they, like, every ingredient of pizza, every single ingredient of pizza, they couldn't have. Every ingredient. Like, the entire list of the ingredients before even the base has been made. Just the raw ingredients on their own. Every single part of that ingredients list could kill this kid. So I created a pizza that couldn't. And this kid was like, he was 17 or 18, I was like 20, and it was because they were dating a friend of mine who was like 19. Not them, but their girlfriend was at the same school, and they were like the year below my friend's girlfriend. But they were friends at school. They were in like the same kind of course, so they were just, you know, they made friends throughout studying and stuff. And he was just, I didn't ever get a chance to give it to him. I never got a chance to like give him the pizza or even the recipe, because he quit, or I don't think he quit. He moved or something like the next day, or like after I finally finished it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I spent months making this thing, like, make it so it was everything that they could eat. And it tasted almost identical to a regular pizza. Aside from, like, the tomato sauce. I did everything I could to make it as, like, genuine as possible. Like, the experience was the same. Like, eating it was the same textures, it was the same kind of, like, consistencies and things like that. But it was like, oh my god. The fact that he never got to try it pisses me off to this day. Because it's like, I worked so hard on that. And I'm not pissed because, like, I worked hard. What fucking gods? What are you talking about? Why are the guards trying to kill people with smallpox anyway? Kill the approaching guards. Okay. I didn't even fucking plant. That made me annoyed. Yeah, you can put one there. No, I didn't. What? That's not what I fucking equipped. Okay, you twat. Can I plant it? Hello? Why? Oh. My phone is... Ah. My controller went behind my keyboard and, like, got caught up. You good, mate? I feel like they're probably going to come from this side now. Can I plant it? I can't plant it out here. That's going to happen. Oh, no, it's this side. What the fuck? Okay. Or you could just stop planting it instead of doing what I said. That's an option as well, I suppose. Die. Ow.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe. The colonies are no exception. The man you killed was a Templar.
And here I was thinking you were helping me. I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
I didn't need your help this time, but alright. The thing is, right, like, in Assassin's Creed 2, it actually feels like you need the extra assassins. Like, when you play it in Assassin's Creed, you know, Brotherhood and Revelations, the extra assassins feel necessary. You could finish this game without ever using them. It's like, okay. Good night, sweet prince. Hello, Ketsu. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? You feeling better? I saw you streaming. I was lurking when for most of that. I had to go inside at one point, but I forgot to reconnect. I apologise, but I did my best to try and be there for as long as I could. Your welcome, Miss I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm good to hear it. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. That's what words came out of my mouth. Or tried to, at least. I'm glad my hood is doing its fucking job. Said no one who ever played this game ever. But just behavior, no one speaks to Sestral that way. Fact, if you feel like you're into a razor display, don't look past it. I'm not the one who needs a new attitude. Nothing else to stay. I don't want you. I don't know if you heard when Amanda was streaming, but I said we need to punish. I don't know if I heard it. No. I was in that stream. You mean the one where she was... Wait, which one? Yesterday or Saturday? If it was Saturdays, I was in that stream. So, yeah, I know her. I thought Amanda just mentioned it. I didn't know it was in the... actually in the chat. Because I mentioned that that you bought me Phasmo and I played it like once, and I haven't played it with you yet. Like, Me and Souls have played it. I haven't played it yet with you during the stream. Oh, I didn't. She didn't mention that you'd said it at all. Look at Amanda. A chaos gremlin on that one, isn't she? I don't know why I have the fan on. I mean, I've got the window open. I can probably turn one off now. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait till that power's down. Power it back up. And we're going to put it on 15 degrees. For a reason. So then I can shut my door. Oh, I can go for a piss, actually. She did say that I'd said... I know that she said that you'd said it. Yeah, it was definitely the proximity chat thing, because I don't remember her saying that while we were, like, playing the game. I remember her mentioning it afterwards on Discord. So, she obviously didn't say that around me. Oh, very silly, that one. Silly, silly creature. But yeah, no, definitely. I'd be down to play Phasmo, Lethal, whatever. I just want to find people to play games with. I like doing content like that. I like doing shared content. It's more fun. I'm the devil on your shoulder. I'm only cold, so you'll come closer. Ow! My leg. I'm going for a toilet. Ow! That fucking floor outside hurts my foot. God damn it, Amanda. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh bollocks, I didn't mean to trade that. I was trying to... Rude. This game doesn't... This game doesn't use items for trade, but I don't know if it... A friend... Oh, do you know what I should do? I should look at the crafting stuff now. And you press Y in the accounting book. Me... Don't run too high. But now it's just like me. I forgot I could do this. There's no like ingredients and things, is there? No. Citizen missions. I haven't done those yet. What is that? Benedict Arnold mission. Okay. I'll go and do the Benedict Arnold mission, I think. This is kind of annoying me that it's just here, being very abusive on my map. Wait, is this the DLC mission?
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done.
Oh, I bought a little light, like a little, just like a little light that, like automatic one. I got it on Temu. It was like $5, and if it works, I no longer have to rely on my dad's one, which is, you know, a decent walkway. So at night when it gets really cold, I don't want to have to like go out, walk across the garden, turn on my dad's like motion light, then come back to mine. I need to make sure that's actually turned on. I can always press the button, whatever. Let's do this one. But yeah, everyone do what you gotta do. I don't mind if you just lurk. I'm a lot quieter when people lurk, in fairness. I'm better at, like, entertainment when I'm bouncing information off of people.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean, I could sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back.
They sent for reinforcements when I fought back! How? Did they send for reinforcements? You could have killed both of them, you twat. Fucking shoot them both. Easy peasy. Fucking useless twat. I'm gonna finish, I gotta swallow my vitamins. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Okay. I hate those like tiny little flies that are basically like the size of a piece of dust. And you can like see them flying around, but you can never hit them because they get moved by the airflow when you like swap your arm. Very annoying. Enjoy being dead.
Sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost.
I don't care, random civilian. Shut up. Alright, let's do this one while I'm here, because I think it might be for the 3 lads that you gotta, like, finally do some Insta stuff that I keep putting off, but I'm gonna... Yeah, go for it, dude. Next time I'm in the frontier, someone needs to remind me to do not the frontier, the homeland, a homestead rather, because the homestead missions are really important. You can get loads like cheap resources for it. Oh, it's the huntress, or a huntress, I should say.
While you were putting a stop to this madness,
Never mind, it's
I
her.
was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there. Then
I think that's the area that had the thing in earlier. There's like a island that you can go to.
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Your men don't need to go near that fight. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's the island. I've already gone to it. I've gotten the collectible that's on it already. This is that George guy again. I'm gonna do that because I don't want to be already at the easiest notoriety before I do this. Notoriety, as my family once called it. What? What? I can kill him. Reduce distance to target. Okay. Wow.
He was a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
No, you won't. I mean, alright. You do you. I just burped and it somehow was like the worst and probably like the least unpleasant. Like it was familiar but also really nasty. Like the flavour.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
It's clearly not a lost cause, because I'm still fighting, and I'm still winning, so... Why the fuck did he jump and curve to a different location, but not even like we're both incognito? Why did we even need to go
Tell me
up
something.
and across?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed
I
far
haven't
more
gone and
sense
made
than
myself a
gold.
drink yet.
That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
Hello, Isla. No.
Tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
Good girl, good boy.
Chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them.
We'll finish this cutscene in a second. I will be right back. I'm going to go and get myself a hot drink. It's getting quite cold, but I also want to make sure that... Oh, I could get a milkshake too. Which is a weird thought. I'm going to have a cold drink and a hot drink, but I know why, and I don't need to explain to everyone why. Unless you're curious, then I can tell you when I get back. But it's not that important. it's not really that important. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. I brought back some food. I didn't bring a fork with me. And I didn't bring any cutlery. Fuck! I'll be right back. No, no, we're not coming in here. Good girl, though. Good girl. Not for puppies. Not for puppies, unfortunately. The food is in fact mine, and I will in fact eat it. Alrighty. I should have... I have some potatoes. Alrighty, I have decided. I've decided. Let's finish the main objective that we just started, and then I will eat my food, and then I will likely, I think we'll raid out after that.
That does not make it.
Hello, Vice.
The only difference.
Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome to
look.
look.
The difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Isla has become a potato. Don't I come in here? You can come in here. Come on. Come on, sausage. Hey, come and lay in the warm. Good girl. You're okay, you're okay, you're alright. Lay down, lay down. Lay down and I'll give you something. I don't know what to give you. There's not really anything I can give you. What's that bin at? What can I do? I'll give you a bit of the cartilage. There you go. There you go, that worked. No, go lick my fingers, sausage. That's where there's... No. Oh, it's on the rest of my fingers. Yeah. It's on my fingers. No, here. I'm not... Look. There you go. Dumb fucking idiot, that one. Is that what you wanted? You wanted my food, didn't you? You didn't care about cuddling or the warm. You just wanted me to feel bad, so I got you inside my shed so that you could have my food. You meanie, Isla. She's just... How could she? How could she? The only V is here. Years. My favourite NPC has arrived. You're a background or a sidewalk character, aren't you? You're my favourite sidewalk character. Never thought I'd survive. Living on a razor's... Go on then. Go on then. Good girl. Go on then. Off you go. Out you go. Out you go. Or don't. God, that dog is a pain. Isla, I'm not giving you any more. No more. I know you want more, but there's not any more being given to you. Where did the tea towel go that I brought in here? What did I do with it?
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but you've replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
I have a hot chocolate. I also have... What else do I have? The cup of tea, which I very rarely have, because I'm not a huge tea drinker. I also have some chicken. I gotta wait for them to turn around. He's just gonna stab that a couple of times, and then I'm gonna be able to nick this off. Come on, walk around it. I think what I'll do... Is he up the top, or is he down here? Oh, he's up top. Okay. And we're gonna nick his clothes. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
Same. I've tasted the forest fruits. Not the same ones he had, obviously, because they're fictional, and also the ones I had were actually just fruit. But yeah, I think mine were black currants. It also wasn't a forest, it was the city and it was my house. Apart from that, everything about it was the same. I need to be entertained, push the limit, are you with it, baby, don't be afraid. I'ma hurt you real good, baby. Let's go, let's
Give me a moment.
do what I say. I'll just get off the spit.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like. She and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to
Hello,
hear that.
sausage. Did I nearly run you over? I'm sorry, Beppy.
I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away.
I'm not going to hit
Charles
you.
Lee
Don't worry.
is
We're not
responsible for her
weaponising
death
slippers
by
in this
your
house.
order.
Not for you. No, we don't
And you're
do that.
sorry.
I was taking it off.
It's impossible. I
They
gave
make
no
my
such
feet
order.
hurt.
I spoke the opposite, in fact.
You
I
good
told them to give up the
girl,
search
you
for the
good
precursor
girl.
site. We were to focus on more
You
practical
good girl,
pursuits.
It is
yeah.
done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
You are a good girl, aren't you? Such a shame you and Leon for such damaged brains. You think everything's going to be a
Benjamin
weapon.
Church. You stand accused of betraying the
Good
Templar Order
girl.
and abandoning our principles of
Good
deceit and
girl.
personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
No, we say that. There's an assassin and an ex-assassin.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this
So
war.
why are you fighting me?
You always did prefer principles to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too!
Don't you like what you see?
Take him down! That one! And he's half free!
Let me entertain you, tell you straight.
Surround them!
You know what you got into. Can you handle what I'm about to do? 'Cause it's about to get rough for you. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh, yeah. The thought that I was soft.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Oh, I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment.
You have my word.
Are you right there, Isla? You right there?
He left yesterday.
You right
for
there, good
Martinique.
girl?
Took
You right there,
passage on a
good girl?
trading sloop called the
Yeah.
Woke. Loaded half
I love my
hold with
puppy.
the supplies
She's so
he stole
cute.
from the
She's so
Patriots.
cute.
That's all
She's so
I know,
beautiful,
I
aren't you?
swear.
Beautiful puppy.
You promised.
So?
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Yay, another runaway from a burning building situation, probably. Woo! Because I have such a good time with these, and so does the whole community. That's why we all beg for them every time they happen. Yeah, everyone wants more of these. Always. Yeah! No.
We need to get out of here.
Ubisoft is just absolutely drunk. Like, the fact that they just... Like, nearly everybody is like, no, I'd rather not, thanks. And they're like, yeah, we'll give you 4 of them. And it's like, how about you don't?
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
Shut up, Hayden.
So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames.
I already found a way around the flames, but you decided to not wait for me. Worst father.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
I like how the brewery's on fire and we're climbing up it. We'll get one of these fucking rags. That one was quite spicy.
Duck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
We know what's on the other side. We've been round the building.
We do now.
Once this ends, we are going to raid out. Let me just gander at who's live, and we'll know who to drop into.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Is he live? Or is it still an advert? Or he's actually live? Might drop into him then. Late. I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Right. Let's quit out of that. Where's she gone? Why is she no longer on my list? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I know who we're gonna raid. Alrighty. Let's jump over to her. Let's do these first. And then raid 2. And then we're going to raid V. There we are. Jump on over to Miss Poison Kitty, who is a wonderful streamer. Good friend as well. The short time I've been friends with her. Sensimeta, which is just through a friend, a mutual friend of ours that we know, called Dark Salem on Twitch. Streamer. I met them both on Twitter, and I've met Poison is now a mod for him, and I'm not, but I don't really care that much. It's just a point of reference. But yeah, let's jump on over. Everyone, give yourself a chance to copy and escape the den, and I'll see you all on Wednesday at 3 PM. Again, it will go live, the notification will go live. There is, on the 4th of July, which I think is Thursday, we are doing a community day on Discord. So if you're in the US or not and you want to join in on the fun, more than welcome to. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye for now. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. Good seeing you, mate. Good having a chat. Bye-bye. I am, yeah.
You are indeed, yeah.
I'm well aware.
I know. It's one of those ones waiting to like show up, say hi, and be like, I don't know yet.
Oh, I'm just...
Which isn't anything new.
I'm eating chicken. I had a turtle last night. I was in the VC for like 3 hours yesterday. Just not this one, but just in one of the regular ones.
Yeah.
And he joined. And I was turtle, yeah. He joined, and
Yeah.
I was doing something outside the kitchen or something. And he joined, and he just apparently sat there going, "Panda, Panda, respond, Panda, Panda." And I was like, I didn't know he was there. And he come back, and he rejoins. He goes, "Are you there, Panda? Are you there?" I'm like, "Oh, hey, turtle." He's like, "Oh my God, you're here."
I've done that so many times.
I was so
Are you
not.
still streaming?
I am, yeah.